You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Alright. Everything should be starting up. We have a new setup tonight, so everybody will have to let me know how it goes. But, my second PC, I mentioned this before, I've always had Windows 7 on it.
Charge in the air.
So, I never had anything other than being able to look at chat on that computer so that I could see the window while I'm playing on my main computer. But I still had a 4 terabyte hard drive lying around, so I decided I would put Windows 10 on that and then set up that second computer to see how it would react to a stream running on it. So basically right now, because I've had a capture card, that's how I get console gameplay. Right now I have the second PC handling the stream, so it's also running OBS. That way we have the best performance possible on my main computer, because if you guys seen my Assassin's Creed Shadows gameplay, or even this, you'll notice that we get even more severe frame drops with OBS running in the background on my main computer. So now I'm hoping we can bypass that. And because the second computer is running the stream, I actually bumped the stream up to actual 1440p. Before I was just using a 1440p encoder so that it would have a higher... It would basically use YouTube's higher end bitrate, even though it was still 1080p, but now I actually switched it to 4K, so it might look a little bit better, but I am using a 1080 Ti, so that encoder itself might be slightly worse. Like I said, you guys will have to let me know how it looks, but it should smooth out a lot of the stream. There are still frame drops on this game regardless, especially during dawn and dusk, but it's even more severe with OBS running. I also handed in the wolf pelt, so now we've got that statue. Oh, you're on a phone? Okay. Well, then you won't probably... Well, it might look a little bit cleaner. Also, to catch up on Oblivion, I farmed a ton of skills on Sunday. It's basically on the game pretty much most of the night, farming the skills. Tiger actually was yelling at me for doing it. So I finished off light armor, and I'll show my method for how I farmed the armor, because I started farming heavy armor as well, which I have it at 73 right now. And then I also farmed destruction. It's at 98. We're just fortified past 100 right now. And then Conjuration I was farming a little bit, so I got that up to 76. So I took out a chunk of our stuff. Blade is still at 66 though. Athletics is at 92, but we've been training athletics. So I think I still have the helmet on me. Yeah. So I'll go to the spot that oh, I'm wearing these pants because I'm not encumbered. Because we get 100 extra carry weight. My mic is lagging. Is it like randomly cutting out? It's skipping around. I had this happen before. No, it's let me do something really quick. Is it any better now? I can try to talk for a prolonged period of time to see if it still cuts out. It's weird, OBS isn't even picking it up. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Welcome back. walk around and talk. And that'd be weird if it was from moving in the game, because the game's not running on the computer that's handling the stream. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out if my mic keeps cutting out. But... because, I just kind of explained it, Trenton. I have a different streaming setup right now. You think it's fine now? Alright, well... if anybody notices my mic cutting out, please let me know. I can see if I can try to fix it. Sometimes when you use NVIDIA's noise suppression software, I always have to restart it before streaming. Otherwise, it'll do that. Because I've had that happen even on my other computer. But we'll have to see if that worked. Dude, the game is not cleaning up these dead bodies. It's weird. So... usually... oh, we have Oblivion gates up here. Before I do that, though, there was something I wanted to do. Well, first I want to show you my farming method, because I said that anytime I farm off stream, I'll show you my methods on stream, so that you know what I'm doing. So we're going to go to the Haunted Mine here, which is right by Breville, kind of. This is the good spot for farming block and armor skills. So what I was going to say, though... usually you need an RTX card for NVIDIA's noise suppression, but they did come out with a version for GTX cards, which is the version I need for that second PC. But it seems like it has my mic actually louder than the other noise suppression, so my voice probably comes through a little bit more. So, I guess that's a plus. But anyways... now that we're at the Haunted Mine, all the goblins are probably still dead, so I can probably just run past them. Also, let me adjust my chat window. Yeah, all the goblins are still dead in here. But we're finding a very specific chamber. And I'm going the wrong way. Which, I also got, like, a ton of armor XP in here, because I had to keep repairing my armor. Which is one thing that's kind of nice about the Raiment of the Crimson Scar, is it breaks very fast. So we can actually repair past 100 now, we can repair stuff up to 125. Oh, you noticed your Skyrim tattoo? This place is a damn maze, though. He had an Oblivion tattoo? So he had a better tattoo, is what you're saying? No, I'm just kidding. Alright, going the right way. Oh, this goblin's still alive. Where the hell did this one come from? Goblin warlords are still tanky as hell. Alright, well he's dealt with. Also, anybody let me know if the game's quiet. I turned down the decibels on the capture card because it seemed like it was a little loud, but it's hard to judge on my end. But here we go. Here's our main chamber. I guess we can... Alright, I was going to save the goblin because that goblin's actually passive. Nose like a drawing, no shading or anything. Oh, it's like a cheaper tattoo. But this is the farming method for armor. I will contract diseases here, but that's fine. We can just cure those. I don't need to worry about encumbrance right now, so we can put the pants on. But this is all you do. This is what I did to farm the rest of our light armor level ups. And to get heavy armor. It just basically requires you to stand still. Because, it levels up based on total hits. So it's not the amount of damage you're taking, it's just the amount of times you're getting hit. So you can just idle here. And there we go. There's a light armor level, or a heavy armor level up right now. We'll just get this to 75 since we're here, because then we won't get a encumbrance when wearing heavy armor. And then for block, you can do the same thing, preferably with a shield. Hey, what's going on, Eric? We have a new streaming setup. I can give the breakdown in a sec, because I already talked about it. But I'm just showing what my farming method was for light armor and heavy armor, because I was doing this on Sunday. Oop, I almost moved my chat. There we go. Heavy armor no longer encumbers me as much. So now when we wear it, our armor rating's actually different. If you go back to when I first put the pants back on, I was at 497, now we're at 456. And we'll move faster because of that. But you can do the same thing with block here. So when you have a shield, as long as you're pointing in the direction and actually blocking the attacks, you'll level up block. It's easier to go in the first person to do this. So that's how you farm these. If you want to just kind of level it up faster, I guess. You can also just level up through playing the game, obviously. But I'm not worried about block XP that much right now. Actually, we could have gotten hit by more rats. But we're going to let them live. Because I don't want to kill them. The cell will eventually reset anyways, but if I ever need to come back here. In the story, I thought I just found one in a chest or bought one at a shop. But maybe I'm misremembering? Oh, that's a goblin's dead body. I saw something moving around. I always get lost in here. Eric, do you have the the Kanabo or the Kanobo unlocked on Shadows? Whatever it is, I think it's Kanobo. Where's my tunnel here? This place is a damn maze. Oh, okay, that's why. Went down the wrong one. I suppose I can kill this rat. He's way the hell away from everything else now. But, Tiger, no more mic cutting out? Seems fine now? Dude, I hate this cave. Cave's good for farming, but it's a nightmare to walk through. This is where I came from. Just each corridor turn that you have to make is dark. Sounds smoother than your nuts after a shave. Well, I hope that's a good thing. Here we go. Is it a building? No, it's like the heavy mace weapon for Yasuke. Like the big stick. If you have Yasuke yet. Hey, what's going on, Zafiel? The Kanobo? I think I'm pronouncing that right. Yeah, look at that, man. We don't have that FPS hit anymore out here. It's running very smoothly. So yeah, to give the breakdown of my new streaming setup now, unless an ad's playing, but I mentioned it in the beginning of the stream. I have that second PC, I put Windows 10 on it, and I set up OBS, and I was curious to see how my old hardware would run the stream. And it seems to be able to do it fine. I did a private test stream last night. Everything seemed okay. And I also bumped the resolution up for the stream now as well, so it can go up to actual 1440p. Before I still streamed at 1080p despite the 1440p. So everything should be a lot smoother gameplay-wise now. We shouldn't have that OBS performance hit anymore. So that's really good. And like I said, the stream should also be just a little bit smoother. There still might be network drops, but they might happen less frequently, hopefully. So yeah, game's running very smooth now. Because it's just my main computer handling the gameplay at this point. But yeah, anyways, let's create a very overpowered weapon right now. Now that we are able to go into Oblivion gates, we're going to need extra power. And the old method for broken weapons on this game is to give them an elemental type, also put 100% weakness of that elemental type on the blade, and then a 100% weakness to magic. So then each hit has a stacking damage. So you basically just do a ton of elemental damage. And then you can also put Soul Trap on it. Essentially, the stream quality should be a lot better now. And my games should lag a lot less. Because one computer's handling the stream completely, and the other one's just the game. Before, everything was happening on the same computer. Which, OBS, which is my streaming software, OBS is a very heavy one. That was your nuke spell? Yeah, you can also do that with spells as well to make them extremely OP. But OBS can degrade performance of games. Oh, because Tiger was wondering when you got it, and I thought you could just find one or buy one once you unlock Yasuke, but I didn't know if I was misremembering that. Alright, let's grab one of our Grand Soul Gems. I bought a few of them at the market. I don't really need our Transcendent Sigil Stone right now. Now, I want to optimize the charges a bit, so if we do, like, I'd have to tweak the damage however I want. Let's just save over Anvil right now. Alright, I'm gonna use the Silver Sword. I've always really loved the way the Silver Sword looks, and on the plus side, it's the one the character carries on the cover art. With this weapon enchanting method, you can pretty much use any weapon you want, and it'll become super powerful. Because I remember doing this to the Elven Short Sword a long time ago. Alright, let's, Now, do I want to... The order of this actually does matter. I don't know if I want to do Soul Trap first? Probably. We only need it to be 1 second, because it'd be per hit. And then I'm probably gonna do fire damage, just to give it that flame look. You don't remember where you got the first one? Yeah, I don't remember either, because I thought I just found it. Like, I thought I found it in a chest while I was playing as him, or I bought it at a shop, and then I started finding it in chests. See, like, each tick of damage is going to reduce the amount of charges we have by a lot. The duration doesn't matter too much, but let's just start with that as a base. But what you want to do is you want to do weakness to fire 100%. And then after that, you want to do weakness to magic by 100%. Because what that's going to do is that every time we do fire damage, the next hit will be doubled, and then this will double that. So we'll basically just be doing a ton of fire damage. But 28 uses is kind of shit, so we might want to tweak this a little bit. $40? 40s across the board. I mean, we could probably squeeze by with 5 fire damage. That would still add up very quickly. And that'll double our charges. You can try that. I like Gold Brand, but we need something with more oomph to it. Oh, that's the thing, though. If I want to give it the flame effect, I need Soul Trap lower. So let's redo that. I want to have, like, a flame effect on it, but the first enchantment is what gives it its look. I forgot about that. We'll just put Soul Trap last. If you put Soul Trap before last, you'll get, the 100% weakness to magic will actually increase the duration of Soul Trap, but because it doesn't actually have a duration normally, but it doesn't really matter, because we'll be applying it per hit anyways. So we'll just put it last. The thing with this method that's good is that you'd think, well, if you're putting fire on it, wouldn't the people, like, wouldn't the Dremora in the Realm of Oblivion be resistant to fire? But since we're also putting 100% weakness to fire on it, they won't be. They'll take full fire damage anyways. Wait, why does it still have purple? Didn't it legit just have the flame effect for like a millisecond? Well, I guess it's whatever then. That's weird. It's like instant changing the model too, which is odd. But whatever. Should be good. We'll have to test it out. Which, we actually have 2 Oblivion Gates right outside of our house. Isn't some of the main quests closing the gates around the cities, or does that actually not matter? Can we just do those anytime? Because I think the... wasn't the Coral Oblivion Gate that had the unique weapon? Let me look it up. Hatred Soul. Because, right where our home is actually right where 2 Oblivion Gates are. Okay, it's the Shaden Hall one, not the Coral one. So, that's good. Let's go close those 2 outside of our house before we do any Fighters Guild stuff. Well, which ones? Most of them are pretty straightforward. You actually get more points per week now with Awaji, but you have to be able to go to Awaji Island, because Awaji has its own anomaly now. So I'm actually 2 challenges away from getting the Ezio robes. I only have 2 more rewards to redeem. So whenever the next weekly refresh happens, they have 2 sets per week now. So I should be getting the Ezio rope sometimes this week, and I can see what the engraving does on it, because the engraving sounds super interesting. It goes from taking a little long because you have, like, nothing discovered to taking extremely, like, to going extremely fast. Right, we don't need gold brand on us anymore. Oh, I should have sold some of this stuff. Oh well. We do have our feather spell. We could, if we wanted to, if we grab the feather sigil stone, we could give ourselves a permanent 250 carry capacity increase. Skooma dealer's calling us. It'll happen. Whenever we're gonna tackle the quests around Leowen, like all of them, we'll do the Skooma dealer stuff. Maybe I'll say this: if we make our way to Leowen for the Fighters Guild, I'll do the Skooma dealer quest. Right now we gotta enter an Oblivion Gate, test out our sword. Yep, that's gonna do very well for us. The joy that is winter. Man, I don't like winter on that game. Oh, unless they paralyze me. Damn, there's two of them too. Yeah, this sword's gonna do us very good for Oblivion Gates. They don't stand a chance now. Yeah, and winter is one of the longest lasting seasons in the game. Because of course it is. Which, surprisingly, nobody made a mod to reduce winter. Then again, I don't know how, like, cycles work in that game. It might be hard to mod those. Wish I had the shield bash skill. Also, now that we have that, I mean, I still have to farm destruction, but I should hotkey Azura Star now. Farm castles to get the supplies. That is the way to go. It's always great for supplies. I don't know why I didn't create another magic spell. I was kind of still just using that one to level up destruction. But I guess I'll hotkey this with something. What do we all have? I don't really need to have the mortar and pestle hotkeyed anymore. If I really need to make stuff with alchemy, I can just manually go into it. This will serve us more of a purpose now to just quickly go in and out of. Because we'll be getting souls left and right here. Forgot about those things. They can shoot fireballs at us, and they do a ton of damage. Yeah, much better damage now. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had level up stored up as well. We could have leveled up again. Which means I can train athletics 5 more times, so we'll be very close to 100. I might even have multiple level ups after everything I did on Sunday, at least a couple. Do we want to check out this tower? I don't even know if I can make it over there. Actually, we should be able to. The meat harbor. Goddamn spiders. What is this guy's armor? Holy shit. I think he poisoned me. Another one of these meat smasher things. It's always super dark in these. Does that have a weak potion of healing in it? Oh, I thought there'd be more in here. We like instantly recharge that when we're fighting in here. Did they disease me? No. They did not. Alright, too bad they didn't install a door up here. Alright, let's continue our way to the main gate, or temple area. I suppose we could have checked that tower out, but it's just going to be for random loot. Suppose we can also use some of these souls to, must have filled the greater soul gem. Oh, I thought she was actually gonna heal herself. Did I just recharge the base? So I was actually meaning to sell that base. Holy shit! I did not expect that damage. I did not expect that damage at all. That mine just instantly obliterated us. And now we're back all the way at the beginning. So that's great. Okay, I might have to actually, like, hit those mines with a spell. Because, I'm not gonna be able to run through them. Those things basically immediately kill me. We don't have to bother going into that one tower again. I don't really need what's in there. Yeah, the traps in this realm do so much damage. Wonder what they're hitting me with when they do that, because whenever I'm highlighted green, I don't think I'm even silenced. I just can't cast any spells or do anything. Like, I even do way less damage. Jesus, what is happening? We went from instantly killing them with the same exact sword to being able to do nothing to them all of a sudden. I don't really know what's happening right there. It's like when we get poisoned by their blade or something like that. We lose our abilities to do everything. But everything was going well for like a millisecond, and now everything's going horribly. I wonder what kind of poison they have. Well, he's got paralysis on his sword. It's always a good combination. You can't even put paralysis on your own swords. I don't even know how he's doing that. Yeah, we're getting paralyzed per hit. That's a little, ridiculous. They don't let you put it on your own sword because it would be considered OP. But here we are. I can't even fight him when he's doing that. Unless it's like a poison on his blade, which if it is, the Dremora have an insane poison setup right now. Because I actually can't really play the game. I'm getting constantly paralyzed by this guy. Yeah, wait, how would I even... How would I... Yeah, that's so bizarre. I don't remember them even being able to do that. Because you, like I said, you yourself as the player, you can't put paralysis on your weapons because it would just completely break the game. And that is exactly why. He literally just broke the game with that. I literally couldn't fight him. Because every time he hit me, I would immediately get paralyzed. Maybe we won't be able to do this Oblivion Gate. Picked the wrong weapon. The enemies actually have game-breaking weapons currently. I've never had to fight an enemy that had paralyzed per hit. Normally I've been paralyzed from a hit, but that's usually because they'll have like a one-use poison or something like that. But that guy just had it as a permanent effect on his sword, which shouldn't even be possible. I guess if we see a Daedra with, like, green on his weapon, we're just gonna have to fight him from a distance. Because if we try to fight him up close, we're actually stun-locked until death. So we won't be able to move. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Just in case. Potion of invisibility. Alright, let's choose the right weapon this time. Where the hell is he going? Alright, landmine time. We should probably save here before we pass through them. Let her detonate then. Or not. Oh, did he die? It'd actually be easier to hit these with a spell. Oh, we have 400 arrows, so it's whatever, I guess. We'll just use the arrows. Damn, even the little one got me. We actually might want to keep our bow charged as well. We'll just hit Mehrunes Razor right now. Oh, they actually deactivate when you get far enough away. I thought once they were triggered, they would just blow up. Alright, mines didn't get us this time. Where's that arrow even going? There we go. I don't trust these guys anymore. Not after that paralysis loop. Shit, did I even have to come all the way back here? I wonder if that one tower was actually our main one. Near the beginning. That one. I thought it would have been that one though, but I didn't even see the entrance to it. Let's go check this one. There's actually another Oblivion gate right to the right side of the castle, facing it as well. The hell's just... oh, the grass smacked me. This is probably not it. So usually these corpse mashers aren't the way to go. Is this thing actually going back down? God damn it. Alright, I don't think this is where we're needed anyways. We gotta find the entrance to that center tower. Whoa. Think our boots broke again? Be nice to actually have armor at 100, because we only need to carry one hammer with us all the time. Oh, I see. We must have walked past a section that went uphill sideways, like a spiral. Because I can see the archway for it. But where does the path start is the question. Wait, these landmines regenerate? No. Their mesh comes back, but they're deactive. Yeah, I don't even know if there is a path to this road. I might actually just have to jump up the thing. I think they forgot to generate an actual path. Yeah, it's right here. They actually kind of did. This is the wall that's blocking the actual way to the road. Oh, never mind. This doesn't lead around. I wonder where that path is, because there's that archway on that one. Oh. Alright, there's our door. But yeah, how do you actually get up here? Because it'll probably randomly generate this exact Oblivion gate on a different one. Where does this road connect? This leads to another... Wait, so this is actually a completely secluded path. I literally had to climb up here. Alright, good to know. She doesn't even look dead. That was kind of weird that he didn't spot me. I was accidentally pushing him from his tail. Great, there's one of these guys. Oh wow, we actually got him. What even spotted? Here it is. Alright, we're up there now. What the hell is that noise? It sounded like a wolf. Oh, I wonder if he got hit by a rock. Shit, little one's probably gonna poison me. Alright, this looks like our main citadel here. Get a flawless diamond. He's like a sorcerer Daedra, but he had a Daedric mace on him. Is there anywhere else in here before we go into the rending halls? Sometimes they'll have a path that goes up before this door that you can just get easily up to the second floor. He sprung one of his own traps. Funny how quiet it gets once everything's dead. Shit. This guy's too heavy for us to pick up. Oh no, not again. Okay, he doesn't have paralyzed per hit at least. Not like that other one. Oh shit. God damn, dude. They do so much damage. We gotta save more often. Because we are so far back now. This was before the landmines. One thing I should do is we should turn that one setting back on. The reason why I got it off is because the game was stuttering more with it, but it was auto-saving between load screens anyways. Oh, it is active. How come it's not auto-saving then? It should be auto-saving more often. Yeah, I don't know why we're having such a rough go of it. We're just getting instantly dropped. What the... Alright, we should be able to just climb our way up from somewhere around here. Because it is actually a secluded path, so we do have to climb up to it. Yeah, this Oblivion Gate has been absolutely brutal. Of course. Spots me right as I cast it. How is our soul gem empty? Stealth is just much faster than a direct fight. I'll take a repair hammer. Getting stuck on something. We actually need a soul here. Definitely hit hard, yeah. Especially, like, giving him almost 100% armor piercing is kind of insane. He just, like, cuts through everything. Of course, this is the thing that I didn't see. How come it seems like these guys are just more resilient to our setup here? Because it does kick in the fire damage, but it kicks it in after like 5 hits, which it should be kicking in on the second hit. Also, I'm like trapped in these tunnels now. We got out of these tunnels like right away in the other attempt. Don't remember what door we took. There's no soul gem large enough to capture it. And we had a soul though. Paralyze me after death. Well, that clearly wasn't the right way. Oh, that's where that door was. I didn't even see that. Alright. So that was actually our way up. Ah, shit, man. I gotta go all the way through those caves again. I wonder what door we took. It's like a winding maze in this place. I think this is probably one of the worst Oblivion Gate cells you can possibly get. Because you have to go through a cave network just to get to the tower. It's got 2 different levels to it. We don't want to be in the Molten Halls. But I have very limited options. These are kind of the only ways I could go. Oh, there we go. It kicked in right away on that one. I wonder if that one door that we saw that was connected to the other chamber was the one we wanted to go through. Getting lost in this place. So, some of them look like they're still alive. No, this just leads me back to the Wastes of Oblivion. So weird, our door that leads to that upper area is... Oh, maybe it was further in over this way? There might have actually been another cave entryway over here somewhere. You can also go for a skeleton key. We don't really need it, but it's just kind of nice to have. Yeah, here we go. That's what was happening. I was just in the wrong cave. We still have Chameleon active, we're just not... Oh, okay, our razor is cloaked. But our body isn't. Actually, I wonder if my face is. Sometimes that happens. No. We're on the right track here, though. No, don't you dare. Alright, the little one got stuck. Alright, here's our main citadel. Again. Oh, they actually changed the interior. The rending halls are on the side now. Before we had a rending hall door all the way in the back wall. So it actually just changes upon loading a save as well. I have no idea why this one's so damage resilient. They also silenced me. Yeah, that might actually be why they got rid of it. They probably had levitation in like an early version of this game. And then they were like, wait, you can just fly up to the sigil stone and close the gate right away, though. And then they just got rid of it. That'll get him. Wait, what does this sword do? Damage, health, and Magicon strike. I'm still wondering how that one Dremora had paralysis per hit. Because you're not supposed to be able to do that. You can mod that enchantment in, but that's not normally one you have access to. Oh, I thought we were actually going to loop around where that day drop was. We're getting there. Oh, great. Fireball shooters. Watch there just be like a spike trap that just one hits us. Not even sure if it's worth picking up the scrolls, because usually I just sell them. It can be worth a decent amount, I guess. It's very dark in this room. Did he seriously stop walking right when I shot? Always happens. Staffs usually don't take up as much room as weapons. I need troll fat for our last Battlehorn Castle trophy. Alright. Finally at it. Let's actually grab a feather one. Because we can, like I said, we can apply a permanent feather effect if we want to. Let's just grab one right now. There we go. Now Battlehorn Castle is a little bit safer. There's actually another Oblivion gate, like right over on the other side of the castle. They didn't want me to live in peace. I'm getting attacked by something else. Not sure how he's alive. Actually, I don't know if I have an ebony battle axe. Damn, they destroyed the hell out of that armor. Yeah, it's so weird with the other computer handling the stream, because I'm so used to hitting like certain keys for stream shortcuts, but now I can just do it with my other mouse. Well, now we have one. We can actually take all of this stuff out and then repair it. Because we can repair up to 125 now. But I gotta sell a ton of stuff. That gave me a Transcended Sigil Stone, right? I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed. Yeah, once you're a certain level. But I think this can give you Feather up to 125 points. That's what it was. Which, like I said, we could technically permanently apply this if we wanted to. I think it works with Sigil Stones at least, but we'd have to utilize the duplication glitch if we wanted to do that. I'm almost positive the duplication glitch still works. Yeah, there's the other Oblivion gate. It's just crazy how much smoother the game runs when OBS is not running in the background. Because I didn't change any graphic settings. It's just this much smoother. But like I said, when it's like dusk or dawn, there are still frame drops with this game, but they're just even worse with OBS running. But give me 1 sec, I'll actually be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me know if the stream starts acting up. That's so weird. Like, was the audio, glitching at all? When that was on? When the Be Right Back screen was up? Hey, what's going on, Unlocking Paradoxes? Welcome back. Because when I had the Be Right Back screen going, the CPU usage on the other computer now that was running, it skyrocketed. But I don't know why it would do that. Because, like, when I came back downstairs, I heard, like, the fan going crazy on the other computer. But right when I toggled the Be Right Back screen off, it instantly went back down. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. It's just a image file, so I don't know why it would run it that hard. Like, it can run... The new setup can run the game, or, well, it can capture the game and all this other stuff perfectly fine, but a image video file is too much for it. Like, I don't, it just doesn't make sense. Also, welcome back, Isaac. Spilled all your hair oil. Hopefully it didn't get on stuff you don't want it to get on. Well, we might as well close this Oblivion gate, I guess. We closed the other one right outside of our house. Let's get rid of the Daedra out here. You know what, I actually might want to just... I don't even know, that's so weird. I don't know why that Be Right Back screen would hit the CPU that hard. Maybe I'll just make like a... I don't know, like a 1080p one instead. I'd have to check what resolution I even made it at. Well, at least our main Citadel's literally right in front of us this time. Oh, where is it? We have 3 that look just like the main Citadel now. But Isaac, how's it been? Aside from the oil spilling. You don't want me to jump to the other one? Yeah, I'll do more testing on that later, I guess. For now, it is what it is. Whenever I'm idle and with the Be Right Back screen open, the stream might just start like glitching out a little bit with audio and stuff. Did I really just hit a random little bump? Shield bash would come in handy for when they're blocking. Oh, the other ones didn't see me? I did get a mod that scales stealth damage to sneak level. So we are getting a little bit more stealth damage. The one main reason why I got it is because it fixes the sneak 1x damage bug that exists for archery. Because that's not normal, it's not supposed to do that. but there's no way to tweak other values. So dagger goes up to like X7 at master level sneak, or X17 I mean, which is a lot. No, I think the vanilla is X8. Oblivion's is or Skyrim's is X14 when you get the final upgrade. The enemies have more health in this game, so I guess it scales out, but yeah, I wish I could keep that the same, but also get the bug fix, but they didn't make a separate file. And the other mod that fixes the 1x damage bug for archery it doesn't work anymore, so it is what it is. We just get more stealth damage now with daggers. I forgot to mention that in the beginning. Just chilling in the doorway. Oh, thank God. We actually got the immediate one-shot on him. Dagon's claiming the souls of his own army. I wonder if that's why they didn't originally have Mehrunes Razor in the game. It's because Mehrunes Dagon is the main antagonist. It is kind of funny that we're claiming souls with his dagger, but it's the souls of his own troopers. Just toss him down there. The Hall of Shame. Yeah, if I can figure out that be right back screen CPU spike, I would say that this new stream setup is a success for the most part. Granted, I haven't actually checked out what the stream looks like on this other computer. I just had my normal stream window open. I brought it up. Of course, I'm in a pitch black area now, so I can't really see anyways. Right. A lot of spike traps in here. This isn't even our actual sigil tower. It has the same layout as them. Oh. I guess it doesn't fix the 1x. Well, now it did. I don't get it. I guess it's not a full fix. It can still happen. I guess it just tries to brute force a fix. Might be like an engine level bug, so people can only do what they... only so much for what to try and fix it. And we are still getting 1x sneak damage sometimes. But we gotta figure out which way this wants me to go. These two are connected. Shouldn't there be like a giant beam shooting out of the ceiling of one of them for our right one? I don't even know if we can... Where are the entrance? Okay. I took literally one step and it just jolted me off the edge. Let's see if we can get in this one. Because this is probably our actual one. Yeah, here we go. He literally lived with no health. The rest of them are probably above us. Here's this guy. I wonder if that Grand Soul Gem had a Grand Soul in it. No. What does it have? A Common Soul? Come on. I'll just get rid of it. Usually I always have to either get a Grand Soul myself, which there's actually an easy way to get Grand Souls. You can summon that one specific Wraith type. They'll always have Grand Souls, because you can actually steal souls from your summons. So that'd be the easiest way to do it. Oh, this is going to be a deadly combination. Of course, I'm silenced to some extent. Can't tell which things are summoned, which things aren't summoned right now. Jesus Christ. Thank God we killed the big guy right away. These are the guys that do a ton of damage. sure do like their ebony. Surprised some of their enchanted weapons are only like the price that they are. Like $5.75? Oh, so that's what. Okay, some of them are Dremora though, not Daedric. So I wonder if these are just enchanted Dremora weapons. Forgot that they do that to try to limit like the powerful stuff you find. Dremora is not nearly as good as actual Daedric. Yeah, here we go. Daedric Warhammer 5000. It's not even a merchant in the game that has that much gold. Jesus. Forgot about that trap. Oh no, not again. Alright, so far it's not per hit, so that's good. A lot of rings we can sell. Come on. Here's something heavily breathing in here. Probably one of those bigger guys. Yeah, and a spider Daedra. Be able to get her with the bow. Alright, I think that clears him out. Oh, there we go. Master Mortar and Pestle. I think I had an expert one before. Let's save before we interact with this, just in case the game likes to crash when we open Oblivion gates. Or close them, I mean. $79. That it's actually daytime now. Alright, is our home castle finally safe? Also, now I can actually see how the stream looks. Yeah, it looks a lot smoother. Time will tell if it doesn't have temperature problems when running, like it did with the Be Right Back screen being open for some reason, which I still don't really understand. But yeah, I wasn't sure if it would have like random slowdowns or hitches, because like I said, this is all new, the way I have it set up. Alright, now we can probably actually sell some things. I figured instead of selling things and then running all the way back here to close these two gates that were randomly right outside of our player home, we would just do that first. Because we do still want to do some Fighters Guild stuff. But let's go to the Imperial City really quick. I think we have to go to Leowin for the next Fighters Guild mission that we have.
Hello. Something I can do for you? Rizal is a talented smith. Not bad.
Okay.
One man's trash soon becomes another man's trash, I suppose.
A pleasure.
He actually came to me.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, paralyze on strike for 2 seconds. Weird. So you actually can get weapons from them that have that ability. I actually might want to just hold on to this thing then, because that's extremely OP. I don't think they let you do this yourself, so you actually just have to luckily find a weapon that has that.
You drive a hard bargain.
I mean, even Bourbon on strike is pretty crazy.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I don't really need these teeth right now. I don't even know why I really picked like the gold nuggets and stuff like that up. Are these like gemstones? They're really not worth anything. Oh, that's the other thing we can do. We can do the Hersine Shrine. Because that's why I was holding on to that other wolf pelt. Also, we could sell everything to one person. I like to sell between two different people for like different things because I always have a feeling like that inventory slowdown is going to happen sooner if one NPC has a bunch of stuff on them rather than a few NPCs having different stuff on them, if that makes sense. You never really know with this game.
I don't know that a pleasure to.
So I usually just always sell all my potions and other random stuff to her. Like scrolls and stuff. Superior self.
You drive a hard bargain.
Though we probably really don't need to pick scrolls up anymore. I don't know if they're really worth it. I mean, 900. These aren't bad, I guess. I'd have to look at the value, I guess, when I'm picking them up.
That seems an excellent.
Because these just start piling up like crazy.
A good. That's more. That's a. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
I guess the same can be said about certain potions as well.
That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. A fine transaction.
Fortify health.
A fine. That's a good deal.
These potions are actually probably adding more weight than they would seem to add. But I think we're okay here.
I appreciate you. Bye.
I don't remember what the highest amount of gold I went up to was. My last save, I probably had about the same I have right now. Actually, I had a little bit more. I had almost 300k on my last save. And that was before I even really did anything, like main story-wise. Well, I actually didn't even touch the main story. I wonder if that one ingredient shop has troll fat. Somehow we haven't even fought a single troll on this game. I really don't know how.
A pleasure to speak. Tell me more.
Why aren't you running your
Good
shop,
day.
buddy? Oh, that's why.
Any
Not the
friend-
guy. It was funny, on my last
May I
save,
interest you in some of
the
my
dude
fine
that's in here
wares?
with him, the shop owner said that he had been murdered, even though the guy was standing right there. There we go.
A bargain at any price.
I'll just get rid of some of this stuff.
That's a fair deal.
We're at 29 Nirnroot. We need 11 more for the next part of that Nirnroot quest.
Another satisfied.
Yeah, this guy. He told me
day.
that this dude was murdered. And he was just standing in his shop. But if people want to see how to apply a permanent enchantment, I might actually be able to do it here. I need a ring, though. Yeah, I'm actually looking at the OBS screen right now. Right now, the CPU usage, with it running and capturing the game and stuff like that, it's at around like 7%. When I had the Be Right Back screen running, it was 30%. And that's on top of all the other system resources. I have no idea why it would do that. I'm gonna have to figure that out.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices.
Let's just get a random brass ring right now.
I appreciate. Be seeing you.
But I'm gonna see if I can even remember how to do this. Because I never did this with a sigil stone enchanted item before. So I feel like it would still work the same way. Alright, so that should... Okay.
Everybody needs a copy.
Now I need 2 of something. Do I have 2 of something? Here, let me just put 2 repair hammers in here. So I don't really need to duplicate too many of them, it doesn't really matter. Also, let me empty a barrel here. Alright, now if I do this... Oh, that's right, I actually am gonna need... I'm gonna need a stack of at least 3. So I always have to have more than 2, even though I don't even need that many of it, but it's just the way the duplication glitch works. So when you drag something like that and hit continue, it doesn't actually put it in the thing, but if I click on something else, it'll put 3 of them in there, even though there's only 1. That's essentially how the duplication glitch works. But if you duplicate an item like this, and then you wear it, it'll only equip 1 of them, and then it'll have the other 2 right here. So we currently have that effect active right now. Which one did it? Okay, it unequipped Pentamagic Loop. But if we, See, this is the thing. If I drop it on the ground, it'll just get rid of it, even though I normally would be able to sell it. What if I just deposit... Alright, it might actually make me drop it. Ooh, it actually doesn't seem to work with that. But see how they don't actually drop? So then I can't sell it. So it might not actually work with a sigil stone ring? Oh, wait, no. I know what I did wrong. You can't, You can't have another ring on. It has to be the only ring in a slot, otherwise it won't work. Which, I think that actually completely broke it. Oh no, I didn't grab him. You know, it actually might not work with Sigil Stone enchanted items. Yeah, it might not work with enchanted items. Normally, you're only supposed to have, 2 of them, though. So maybe it still can work, but it might not work with Sigil Stone enchanted items. But normally when you would drop a ring that you're wearing, it'll drop, or that you're not wearing, it'll drop the one that you
Get your black
are
horse
wearing.
courier here.
So it keeps the enchantment on even though it unequipped it, essentially. The only other thing I can think of for this... Oh, whoops. Is that I might have to get rid of one of the other rings before I equip it. Wait, did I have an extra repair hammer before? But yeah, that would normally be how it works, but I don't think it lets you do that with Sigil Stone enchantments then. The old method on the original game you could, but I guess it doesn't work on this one. See, but normally I'd only... Actually, it shouldn't have mattered with this stack. That actually should have still worked. Yeah, I think it just doesn't work on these items then. Because normally they'd be considered the same ring. But it actually is considering them as separate rings now. Yeah. So you can't do the permanent enchantment with Sigil Stone items then anymore? It doesn't let you. Because the whole process still plays out the same way, but it doesn't actually get rid of this ring. So the feather thing still will only work with just normal enchantments. Which is kind of unfortunate, because 125 feather points, it'd be a lot faster to just do it with that.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
But you can't. So we don't have to worry about it. Which means I also didn't need this ring, but whatever.
That's just a bad idea.
Unless it does work, I'm just not doing it right, but that I thought was the way you had to do it.
Tidings, citizen.
Irene Metric moves with
Alright, I think we have to go to Leowin, right? Means we could do the skooma den dealing thing. But I'm not sure if this is the city I even have to be in. It's also nighttime. I have to talk to somebody that can train to make sure I train 5 times on this level. I'm almost positive I
Hey,
did.
baby. You fancy some training?
Okay, well, I think
Sharina's
this
the
is my
name,
answer.
and blades are the game. We'll see.
She's a character.
Not you, please. I wish I... That's really now. What a great... Oh,
The way she
please.
greets
What a-
you, she almost seems
what
like a
wonder.
Fallout
That's-
character.
Goodness, what can... All right. Knowledge is
Alright,
the
we did
key to
train 5
success.
times, though.
Did you hear? The Countess was robbed. Someone stole her family ring.
That
If
was
you need a
me.
blade, go see Toon Zeus at the dividing line. Does repairs too. He does go on and on sometimes, but he's the genuine orc in Leowin. Go hurt something.
So let's find a bed we can use.
How do you do?
Also, if this is ceremonial, I'm gonna take it. Well, replica, same thing. Well, we're actually down to our last 3 attributes. Oh, I actually did have another level up stored. Okay. So I can actually max out athletics then. And then also probably train something else a little bit. Hey, what's going on, Critzo?
Good morning.
That's an empty display case. I'm trying something new with the streaming setup. I upgraded my other PC that I've been using to read chat. I upgraded it to Windows 10 because it was on Windows 7 the whole time. So I put OBS on that and then tested out the hardware to see if it could run the stream so that I didn't have to worry about the performance hit from OBS. And it seems to be working.
Hello.
Why did she pull her dagger out like she was gonna be attacking me? You know, I don't think I'm actually supposed to be in the Leowin Guild Hall.
How are you?
Finished Doom 3, nice. How long is Doom 3? I think we actually might have talked about it before. Where do I have to go? Because we finished Anvil. I can't remember what it's either Leowin or it could even be Shaden Hall, actually. It might actually be Shaden Hall. Oh wait, is it? No, it's not cool. It is Shaden Hall. Alright. We're in the wrong place. But I guess since we're here, we can finally do... I wonder if, for the main campaign... 10 hours. But Topo, if you're still here, we'll confront the skooma guy. We have that side quest somewhere in here. I don't remember what it was called. Here it is.
Thanks for asking.
They say a whole island.
But yeah, the game always ran somewhat smooth, like fine. Like this is the performance I usually get, but when I stream, we get like really huge hits, but now it's just like I don't have to worry about it. I do have like a 120mm liquid cooler that I used to have in that computer. I wonder if I should try and put it back in, but I don't know if it's like too old now or not, because it was a liquid cooler I got way back in like 2014. There's only one enemy you wish was never in the game. Why are they just really annoying?
So what's the news from Grey?
I never realized how much this dude looks like the guy from Anvil. I don't think they're supposed to be related. Also, is he not just gonna freak out with a guy approaching in Imperial Legion armor? Is there anything? No. I wasn't sure if there's like a secret entrance. It's also creepy looking. Guy. Not even gonna try?
Jump on my sword.
They weren't even gonna try to sell me skooma. Also, he's got a Daedric Cures. Oh, Boreal, there's that. Claymore of Storms. Oh, skooma dealer guy's dead. Is there actually nothing else? There's 3 skooma. Yeah, I wish I would have tried this setup for the stream before we played the Shadows DLC, because that game would have ran way smoother. That game gets an even bigger hit from OBS running. But it's whatever. At least moving forward, unless something goes wrong with that other PC. But we're still here. Yeah, when I was in high school, I think there was supposed to be a Rapture my junior year, and everybody was freaking out about it.
So what's the news? Any luck taking down Lenavo? You've done it! I can't even begin to thank you enough. By the Divines, I salute you in the name of the Legion. Here is your well-earned reward.
500 coins. I wonder how much he's gonna get for turning in that bounty. There's a Will-o'-the-Wisp right there. So it's so hard to hit these damn things. That looked like a direct hit. There we go. 1x damage. What the? I must have filled up that Grand Soul Gem. That's the one thing that sucks about the Soul Gems that aren't Azura Star. It's like it randomly just takes any soul you have if you have a soul gathering weapon. This is why I usually just try to use Azura Star any chance I get. It's like one of the most important items you can have in the game. The Blood Moon Prophecy. Well, shit, I wonder if I should just go back to Anvil really quick to get that athletics training. What I'm gonna do right now, though, which is why I'm moving out here instead of just going to Shadenhall right away. I'm going to the Nocturnal Shrine so we can just get the skeleton key right away. It's usually a pretty fast quest. You just have to, like, eavesdrop on some people. Oh, there's also an Oblivion Gate out here. Where the hell's my cursor? There it is. Lost my cursor. I feel like we should just hit up any Oblivion Gate we come across, but that's just... we're gonna come across a lot of them.
Afternoon. Try combining aloe vera leaves.
We just discovered this place. Weird that there's no, enemies guarding this one. Shit. Goddamn minefield. Did they always... They always stop walking right as the arrow's about to hit them, and you can just see it skim their chest. It's like, come on, man. Well, we only have one big tower in here, so this one's got a mostly straightforward layout. Unless we die and it shifts it around. Oh, there was actually another entrance to this one. We need to level up acrobatics like, I don't even know, 5 or 6 more times to max it out. I think the final level just gives me even more fall damage reduction, and then jumping is even less fatigue or no fatigue or something like that. And then athletics is always a variation of the same thing, just less and less fatigue drain when sprinting. Now that we're in the actual Citadel. Oh wow. Good for that. I mean, I actually probably should just fight these guys. Because we do still need a lot of blade XP. Wow. I did not expect to get over encumbered. Oh, that's right. I forgot I picked up the Ebony Warhammer replica. Claymore. Shit. Never really played in third person for like a prolonged period of time. It's actually not that bad. The new animations actually do a lot. Actually, oh, I can't use the soul gem in combat. Oh, no, what soul gems is it filling every time? Unless, can you not capture their souls specifically? I thought we were getting some of their souls before. But I guess not. Retaliation of Blood. It's a crazy name. Just a random Daedra or Dremora sword. I didn't see the value of it. It could have actually been Daedric. Yeah. No, you can't capture this specific type of Daedra. You can't capture their souls. Which is kind of strange that you can't. Hits me, then tries to run. The rune portals, I always forget exactly where these teleport me, which is why I never really use them. Because I don't want them to teleport me to some, like, really inconvenient spot. Gore Steeple. I wonder if it would have just teleported me up here. But it's like, the reason why I never really ever used those is because it's like Gore Steeple. It's like, how am I... unless they're all universally named Gore Steeple and I haven't been paying attention to the names of these top areas. Like, how do I know that this is specifically the Gore Steeple? It's gonna be kind of hard to fill my soul gem on this blade if I'm only fighting these. Rand Amulet of Luck. It's like the Flawless Ruby is not even worth picking up. It sells for nothing. Alright, let's save. Let's grab another Fortified Magicka. Alright, world's a little safer. Oh. Did it auto-complete that for me? Because I didn't mark that one before. But I need to cast Feather again.
What is your business in this place? Say what you're going to say. Don't wait. I won't fight. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Then you got a. Then you. That's really. Then don't you got. Oh, that's great.
Oh.
So you say.
Of course, it gets stuck on the one that the wheel's stuck. It won't spin, but it's like the biggest impact is stuck on the one that reduces it the most. Actually, it only negative.
Great.
It only gave me negative
really
3 for that.
What? I won't fight. I like that. You got a. That's really funny.
So it didn't hit it that
I
hard.
tried the chapels. They're a waste of time.
So I'm dropping network frames right. Actually, it says I'm dropping network frames, but it also says the network is stable at the same time. Let me know if it's buffering a lot.
You should not be in this place. What is your business here? Do you believe yourself worthy to speak to Nocturnal? Perhaps you have been summoned. Perhaps Nocturnal desires your service and has guided you here.
Yeah, that'll happen a lot
Approach.
during Shadows. You'll be killing a lot of your targets.
Approach the shrine, if you dare. You stand.
That's happening to
on
me
holy
as well.
ground.
Night among strangers. Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eye is blind and proud, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowyn, two
The
ugly
Ronin.
beings think themselves secret.
There's actually one quest. I forgot which region it's in. But you have to kill like 25 of them in that region to beat the quest. That one's also annoying.
Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of Nocturnal mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
Alright. Gotta find her eye. Did it auto-track this? Okay, good. It'd be nice if that one mod that lets you mark things as completed, it'd be nice if it also reflected that on the radar. Acrobatics is 97 right now. It's so close to 100. That's one of our majors. So we get more XP for doing that one. Like I said, if you really wanted to level up super fast, the best thing would just be to have at least every school of magic in your major skill list. You'd fly through XP then. I usually give me some different things, but the delayed level up, you'd probably be better off just picking all magic schools to control when you level up, because it would be super easy to level up. Also, I should be shocking myself still, but oh well. Because we're really close to destruction 100. But I'd be better off making a better destruction spell on self to get the remaining level ups.
Yes.
Alright, let's ask around for this thing. I think we actually already collected the Nern root that's tucked away back here.
Hello. Anstea Sandu, Castle Leowin's steward and chief advisor to Count Marius Caro, in theory. Say what you're going to say. Yeah, you're... What a wonderful compliment. That's pretty your goodness. What? Not funny. So you say. Really? Yeah, you're... Please, yeah, I won't fight. Please, I'm in you win this one. That never happened. Not goodness. Yeah,
I have
right.
to take some
lower what a wonderful
value ones on some of these.
I doubt it. Goodness. What can I... You win this. That never happened. Get up. No. You do... All right. Leowin has always been a melting pot of races and cultures. Of course, racial and cultural conflicts produce inefficiencies and confusion. I fear Lady Leowin and Ladara Mothril plan to push the minorities aside and establish a bland Imperial-dominated culture here in Leowin. You too.
Julita Plotius. I'm Beto's wife. You too.
There's a specific person we can talk to that'll tip us off right away.
I'm saving up enough for blessings of Stendarr.
Got who it was. Once you find him, the quest is extremely easy. I actually think they live somewhere around here. Yeah. Nah, that's actually one of the people. I wonder if we can just eavesdrop on them right now. Well, the lady's here, but the dude isn't, because this is who he actually... Oh, wait. These are the thieves right here.
I'm Bijin. I'm a hunter, and Weebamna's partner. I hope he didn't bother you about the rat thing. He's gone totally rat cuckoo, I'm afraid. Say what you're going to say.
Yeah, we can ask them directly about it. I might ask Weebamna about it, though, to see what he says first.
Sorry, I don't... Yes, don't talk such... Well done. That's just... Don't... What a great... Sorry, don't... Remarkable. Sorry, not now. I wish I... Yes. You think that... What a great story. What... I accept. I have no choice.
Maybe Weebam-Na told you how we got all the rats here in Leowin. It's not so bad. He's been killing them for months. Have you been near Rosentia Galenas' house recently? Smells horrible. Like she left some meat out to spoil. Good
Let's
day.
ask him first.
The rats. Hate them. Hate them. Everyone. Gonna hunt them down and chop them all to tiny bits. Oh, did I say that out loud? Excuse me. I'm Weebam-Na, the hunter. You got to excuse me.
Seems to really like rats.
On the mind. Make it quick. You good. That well done. Oh, remarkable. No, you do that. Get away. What? I wish I could say. Wait, what goodness. Is that so? What a, oh, goodness. You can't, oh, what goodness. That's you, please. I'm embarrassed.
Surprised we can
You
actually
can't
get
scare
his
me.
disposition this high.
What a great story.
And then it screwed me.
That's really now. That's just really. What a wonderful compliment. Have you seen all the rats around here? It's making me crazy. First, this guy decides he's gonna make $1 million, opens a fancy restaurant. Rats in a cream sauce. Rat flambe. Rat necrom with bone meal gravy. Deep fried rat. Lemon rat and wild rice. Rat ragu with powdered deer penis. Of course, when the guard found out, they ran his sorry butt right out of town. But they left the rats! Rats! Never heard of the thing, and neither has Bajin. You ask too many questions.
Then he just goes to that.
Well met. Why? Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. And Weebam-Na doesn't know either. Farewell. But what if the trolls eat it?
Shh. There's someone here. Wait until they leave.
What is it?
Oh, it's you.
Have you heard any word about the other
God damn it.
provinces?
We're gonna have to reload the interior.
Questions? But what if the trolls eat it?
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave. So relax.
Alright, there we go. Alright, Eric, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you again on Thursday. I don't think Tidewater Cave is that far from us. Yeah, it's like 400 feet. I wonder how much other Nurna we never picked up around here. Because I think at this point now we need 10 more. Here's some. There's another Oblivion gate out here. Oh. I didn't even see that one. We're past Tidewater Cave right now, but we're so close to the Nernroot thing. Finally see a troll for once. After I already bought the troll fat. Of course, it turned around at that second. Paralyzed them. That's right, we still need to go to Anvil. For the athletics training. There's our eye. I think once we get Blade to 75, it actually gives us like a bleeding effect on attacks, which that with the weakness to Magicka would actually probably get amplified on top of it, even though it's not necessarily magic. I don't know if there's anything else in here. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Yeah, there's a lot of trolls out here. I'm just gonna discover this gate for now. Otherwise we're gonna keep getting sidetracked. Our apparel breaks so fast. I'll just recharge Boreal so it's not on the menu anymore. We gotta go and store that somewhere. That's actually a unique enchanted glass sword. The sky gets so crazy when you're near an Oblivion Gate. Then that effect just kind of lingers when you walk away from it. But let's give Nocturnal her eye back, so that we get the skeleton key right away. Speaking of, I actually should, oh, does it actually mark every single Oblivion Gate as completed when I do that? Oh, I see. There's also a gate right here. Alright. It kind of, like, gets messed up with the Oblivion Gates, I guess, with that mod. Because they kind of randomly spawn. So I guess some markers are not persistent. So, there's no reason to even mark them. I should tally how many gates we've closed so we know how close we're getting to the 60. It doesn't actually really matter, because once you actually defeat Beirut's Dagon and stop the crisis, all the gates close.
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
Alright, there we go. Skeleton key. We don't really need it anymore, but it doesn't hurt.
Blessed are you. How may I serve? I tried the chapels. They're a waste of time. Keep the key.
Blessed are you. Keep the key safe.
This map marker should be fine. See how it, like, randomly auto-completes some of the gates? Actually, I may have marked that one. But, like, some of the ones that I had marked got all screwed up. Clearing all 60 would suck. Yeah, if they, especially if they had an achievement for that. Because that would be a very highly missable achievement on top of it. I wonder if I already, when I discovered this shrine, I might have already picked an urn root up that was over here. I think one does grow by it. Let's repair our armor. Is that 80? Imagine if after 3 days, the Oblivion Gates just come back. Like all the ones that are outside of our house are just there again. Yeah, I've been putting, like, the replica stuff in here. I usually put these in my own display cases once I collect a bunch of them. I don't think I had a... Oh, we did have a Daedric Warhammer. Well, I can sell the one that's not fully repaired, I guess. I'm gonna keep the dagger for now. I'll just put it in here. I usually just been throwing randomly enchanted stuff in here, but paralysis per 2 hits is kind of a ridiculous enchantment. Don't think I have anything else that's technically unique. We can drop off the troll fat while we're here. Then we won't have any more trophies to build after that.
What is it, Sarah? What can I do for... Ah, wonderful.
Suppose I can just repair that one Daedric Warhammer. Even though I'm going to sell it anyways, but might as well get the XP. Alright, let's go to Anvil really quick before we go to Shaden Hall. Talk to our athletics trainer, then we can force that other level up. Well, sleep, I guess, not force it. Sometimes she can be annoying. She'll either be in her house or sitting over here. I think this is the house. But she only is like she only trains during certain times of the day.
Good day.
Alright, we got her on the right time.
Let's get to training.
Alright, that puts us at 93 in athletics. Actually, I thought we were already...
I still can't believe what happened at the chapel.
Maybe I was fortified.
Take care.
What is our actual athletics? Yeah, I thought we were at like 91. Oh, it is fortified. That's why. So now we're at 93. Hate when that happens. When I read it as that's my level, but we're actually fortified. Because I think it's higher than it actually is. No, we have another... Okay. We have another level up. We gotta be getting close. I wonder if 41 is still the highest. Yeah, well... It's the worst, but also... It's not really the most worth it one. Because we're above 75, and look at our stamina drain on it. Like, our fatigue barely goes down when we're sprinting. All it does is it keeps reducing the amount of fatigue that sprinting costs.
Well met.
But it takes so long to level up
Let's
that I
get to
just
training.
train it for the hell of it.
Goodbye.
So now we're only 2 levels away, which means we can actually train something else. I don't know what else I should train. It would be kind of nice to put stuff in Blade, because Blade also takes a while. All of the melee skills kind of do. Because we train Blunt, because I never really used two-handed weapons. Yeah, level 40. I doubt we have another. I don't know how we have another level stocked up. I could have sworn the original Oblivion, the level cap was a... Well, it's not capped. But without doing, like, the whole going to prison method.
I'm rush.
Oh, she's still
Be
training.
seeing you.
I don't want to punch her.
I hope I.
Well,
Let's
we
see
can
if we
finish
can't
this
teach you a
then.
thing.
So now when we sprint, it no longer consumes fatigue at 100. That's the final one.
Take care.
So now we won't even see our fatigue meter while we're sprinting. I guess it's kind of nice when you get your speed leveled up, which our speed's in the 80s now. We're wearing heavy armor, so we're a little bit slower, but... Actually, what would it be like? I might actually be encumbered, though, if I take it off. Because I actually get a carry capacity boost while I'm wearing it, because of it being a higher level. Yeah, we're a little bit faster. Also, the hunter's now decked out in full Daedric.
Oh, hello.
What do you want?
I think once you get heavy armor maxed out, the speed limit is actually just gone. Yeah, that would have been better, but that also would have been all heavy attacks. I guess it could still make sense for athletics, but you could just spam your heavies. So that might be why they didn't do that. But yeah, we gotta figure out what else we want to train then, so we don't waste these level ups. I can easily farm block, that's why I don't really want to train it. I would basically be split between hand-to-hand and blade. Hand-to-hand's easier to farm than blade at Paradise Shrine, because you don't have to worry about weapon degradation. So I'm leaning more towards blade. Over acrobat. Well, acrobatics, we only have 3 more level ups. I would not train that. But yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, you don't really get anything with fatigue drain on power attacks. I think you get maybe something with blunt where it is less fatigue or something. Oh, maybe not. Shield bashing's really nice, though, for level 75 block. Blocking almost drains no fatigue. That one's kind of nice for combat. But yeah, I'm thinking we find a blade trainer and just train that.
Afternoon.
Do you think what well met?
Because that would actually be kind of nice.
I would gladly let you. For you, of course. What can I interest you in?
Puts him at 2,200 gold. Whatever. He's gonna get a deal on this Daedric Warhammer. I don't feel like going to the Imperial City right now.
A good price for a good customer.
I do have to go back to Frostcraig, though, if we're gonna make a training spell for Blade. I can drop off the sigil stones.
Tell your friend. be seeing you.
Of course not.
Trying not to get sidetracked too much for our Fighters Guild stuff, but it keeps happening. Suppose I should spam jump even more often, just for the sake of having acrobatics almost at 100. That's all good. "32 Nern roots." I mean, I guess you can technically duplicate Nern roots if you really want to get them, but you've already been normally finding them this whole time. Anything else I need to drop off? Suppose I'll throw that in there for now. Alright. Before we find a blade strainer to train at 3 levels on this level up, I will then do the Fighters Guild, because we keep getting sidetracked. I will be right back. I might be a little bit longer than normal, because I'm going to see if the CPU usage skyrockets again with the be right back screen open. But I'll probably be sitting here when I'm doing that. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It was definitely doing the same thing. I could even hear when I put my earbuds back on that the audio was glitching out. I don't know why it's doing that with the Be Right Back screen. Doesn't make sense. Alright, let's see. Who's an expert Blades member? Or Blade trainer? Leo. Oh! That one lady in the Leowin Fighters Guild. She is. The one that was flirting with us. Okay. Well, I might be going back to Leowin. But yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. It's weird because when I toggled the Be Right Back screen to make sure it was working the same way as it did on this computer, I don't recall it doing that. So I wonder if it's only doing that while I'm streaming. That's such a bizarre thing. Like, it's doing much more demanding things than running a simple 3-second video file on loop. Unless I don't loop it.
You've got quite the silver tongue.
Good day. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Goodbye.
I guess it's a nice little boost in Blade, though, I guess. Alright. We're 41. I'm pretty sure 41 is the max I hit on the original Oblivion as well. So I think you can only get a little bit higher on this one. You can get the attributes much higher, though, with the virtue system. Let's just go and find her one more time. That'd be funny if the training in Blade right now will get us to another level up.
Hello there.
Where the hell did everybody go?
What do you want? Take your time. That's just... No. You do... You... What? That's enough. That... Really now? No. I won't fight you. You too.
See if any replicas up here? Take it this one lady we're looking for can leave the Fighters Guild.
Well, knowledge is power.
There we go. Now we can inflict bleed.
PC, good day. If you're looking to learn even more, experience is your best bet. If you want pointers, I hear that Alex Lincolia is somewhere in Cyrodiil. Don't tell me you've never heard of him. He's famous for his skill with a blade, and at his young age, he'll be a legend one day, mark my words. I heard that he was on his way to one of the southern provinces, seeking fame and fortune. Maybe trying in along the way, like Fairgill. I've heard Toon Zeus has some fine blades at the dividing line. Good day.
Alright, there's the Master Blades trainer. About halfway to a 42nd level up. Though it would literally just be done with a lot of this stuff. Because our primary skills are almost maxed out.
Well met.
Alright. Now we can get moving here. Fighters Guild.
What?
I think the mages and fighters guilds are always smacked right next to each other, so just gotta figure. Here we go. Your stuff freaking out in a display case somewhere in here. There's some ceremonial and a dagger replica. Funny that they don't care if you steal those. If you're a part of the guild. I still remember way back when I first played this game, I thought that that was like the real thing, so if I just lockpick those, I'd just get ebony right away. But nope. Replicas.
You here looking for work, meat? Maybe you want a contract? For you, of course. Gonradel can teach you about acrobatics for a price. Of course, she'd rather be training her dogs. I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job. Move your ass, Boot.
Finally have a Thieves Guild mission here. Or Fighters Guild. Thieves Guild is what we were doing last time. Sorry. I was looking at something. Alright, let's see. This mine's right outside of the city.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
wonder how close we are to 100. I'm gonna kill myself before I even get to Desolate Mine. Oh. This is a bad position to be in, actually. Because these are all gonna be Goblin Warlords, which they still hit pretty hard. I feel like they're gonna knock all of my allies unconscious. Unconscious. I don't know if I have an Elven Bow. Of course, he damaged my Magicka regen. The one that died. Even that one damaged it? Suppose if I just cast Dispel. Nope, that didn't work. Actually, I think it did get it. I'm just trying to heal myself right now. Am I, like, poisoned or something, too? What did they all hit me with? Oh, I thought I actually had Legendary Dispel or whatever, but I guess not. The NPCs died a lot. Yeah, the warlords in this game are pretty powerful. Yeah, I can't even cast the healing spell. There we go. See if we can get destruction to 100 before we head in. We gotta be super close. Do I have anything? It'd actually be nice to craft potions that just restore magicka over time. I should make a bunch of those if I can. I keep forgetting to create a more robust version of this spell, so we're not getting a lot of XP per cast. Well, it's just not going up as fast, at least, but we are. We are super close to 100. I just don't want to have that spell hotkeyed anymore. Actually, I should have used one of those Fortify Magicka Sigil Stones before I stored them. Just put it on one of these pieces of armor. So that way we'd have 50 more magicka. Because we can only put one enchantment on a piece of armor anyways. But there we go. Destruction is now maxed out. I guess zombie is more costly. So yeah, last time I did this quest, it actually bugged out on me. They started attacking the goblins because the goblins started attacking me from when I entered the cave. Like, they were already aggroed on me at that point. So it, like, they were in the middle of a fight and they couldn't go through the door because it was locked. And I couldn't talk to them. So I was basically, like, locked out. So now I'm in, like, the habit of kind of sneaking in here and then talking to them.
Good that you made it. You should talk to Rihanna.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us. Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. We're going to have to get rid of them. Yes? No more. Yeah. No more. You're sure. No more. Don't be good. I accept. I doubt you. You're good? Yes, whatever you say. It said that you've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men. Bye.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought. Filthy animals. Some of my kinsmen are partial to them, but I find them reprehensible. Kolovia is dotted with isolated...
Like how they just have random
I long
rumor
to
facts
sink a
for us.
blade into some goblin flesh.
I'll just give them a hammer.
Fantastic. Let us take the fight to these vile creatures. I'm waiting.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that. Only good goblin is a dead goblin. I like dead goblins. Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in. A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. I'm good. Okay.
Give those weapons to the men. Get the weapons to the other men.
I did.
Good day.
Okay, they just auto move on it. Suppose I could actually really help them. Just try to sneak attack these goblins as they're fighting. That'll probably... Wait, did it just... How are there only savage goblins?
This ends here.
That's weird. An orc is basically a goblin.
You do realize I've been holding back.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I could have swore when I did this on my other save, there were warlords in here, even during the oh no! I guess that'll kill him. I wonder if the unofficial patch forces savage goblins in here instead. It's not like it saved our friend, though. Oh, they both died? Alright, hang on. Maybe we can actually keep them alive. Maybe we can actually keep them alive. Because the only thing that's really going to kill them, the goblins aren't going to be able to. It's going to be the traps. So I'm thinking we trigger the trap before they get there, and they'll probably live. I don't need to do the disposition thing again. We can just skip the dialogue. I didn't know both of them got taken out by the same trap. Actually, I don't actually have a fur cuirass stored in our hideout.
You must be... You've made it. Get the... Go, her...
Ah, filthy... Have you... A Nope. I'm waiting.
You're the only good. Where does a good? I'm good. Okay.
Alright, let's beat them to the punch here. Oh, that's right. I need to wait for them anyways. Now, where was that trapped corridor? Let me make another save right here. Oh, it's definitely not this way. I guess the savage goblins actually do have quite a bit of health on them still. How do they always silence me? I don't know where that trap corridor is. There is a good chance their guys are dead. Alright. He's still alive. But yeah, wait, where was that? I can hear the lady. She's also still alive. I don't know where they went, though. Place is a maze. Here's the trap. No! The orc. But my question is, who all lived now? Because I know the orc died. Because he triggered the trap because I didn't find the tunnel for it. So
well, they're all taken
she's still
care
alive.
of now. It's a shame we lost Bragg.
Okay.
Good.
Orc's the only one that died, so they can relatively handle themselves. It's literally the trap. That's what's killing them right now.
Let's get this over with.
Dude, why is it so hard to find this damn trap corridor?
This ends here.
Is it... I think it's this tunnel right here. Yeah, here we go. I wonder why they died. That's actually a ridiculous trap. It got me! That trap is actually just set up perfectly. Because you literally can... You either just have to jump all the way down the hill, because it'll be behind you when you trigger it. Normally they put it, before?
Am I supposed to be?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Alright, let's jump down it. Yeah, they only have iron weapons. Alright, we successfully triggered the trap, so hopefully there's no casualties. You hear the lady with the bow, because for some reason the bow sound effect still triggers.
Let's get this over with! Whoa! Take that!
Alright. They all lived.
Well, they're all taken care of now. Good work there, soldier. Get back to Kvatch and get your payment. Looks like we got them all. Good work, soldier. The miners will be able to get back to work. You should
I think
head
they
back
should
to
investigate
Burrs
the
and find another
miners,
contract.
though, man.
Good.
Well done, my friend.
Set up one deadly
this
trap
mine is
for
once
us.
again safe for the miners. It is good that we've taken care of them.
Sweet! That
They actually
was
stuck
some good
together this
goblin
time, too.
bashing. What else you need? Lots of them dead, just like it should be. Not bad.
There we go. I can't see. I don't feel like selling the gold nuggets. I'm just gonna leave it there. What about that one tunnel, though? There's no goblins down this way? Unless all of them came running through the area? Because they have like a whole thing here. There was another trap. Oh, okay, it literally is just a dead end. Sometimes they have breakable planks on the wall that have a chest behind them. Might as well drain the soul while we've got one. You know how much enchanting and keeping enchanted items recharge would suck if if Azura Star didn't exist? It'd be such a pain in the ass. How there's warlords outside and then savage goblins inside. I need to find a better summon spell. Buddy, why are you out here?
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment yet? Those weapons won't deliver themselves. You got the weapons there and cleared the mine with no casualties. Better than I expected from you. Here's your reward and a little bonus. Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild.
Oh, he's pissed off. Yeah, there's like different dialogues for not doing the fulfillments to the Dark Brotherhood and stuff as well, so I'm not surprised they did that.
You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Dunton. She's got some duties for you to take care of.
Alright.
Go hurt something.
Gotta go to Coral now. Since we're here, though, because I'm gonna try to multitask our recommendations, let's go into the Mages Guild.
I'm Islandwy.
Isn't this the one where he wants you to
but
drown?
Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful? Please, go on. That would be Falcar's responsibility. Good luck. Orentur doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells he can cast. He might teach you one if you're skilled enough. Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation. Orentur and I spend all our time together in the High Elf way. Good day.
Apparently she has a shop.
Hello, guildmate.
There's Falcar, that's our guy. We just have a zombie
Trayvon,
walking
the
around.
Red Guard, Mages Guild evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre. Go ahead.
So do any of you guys actually sell spells?
Don't try to manipulate. That's just talk. I wish that's real. That's just talk. Where'd you get? I wish I could say that. Don't waste your flattery. You can't skip. That's really. Oh, that's great. Don't try to remarkable. You'll have to get one. Necromancy may be legal. If you're looking for the most powerful, Deidre cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Deidre in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him. My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances for advancement. Take care.
Let's just talk to him.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
That's exactly why I'm here.
Tell me more.
I like how he actually has a decently high disposition.
That's just too well done. No. Oh, really? Really? Interesting.
But he hates us.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor... I am the chapter head of the Cheydinhal Mages Guild. It is quite an honor, but they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here. Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. It's not a normal ring, you see. You may
forgot
find
how
it
much
slightly
carry weight it
difficult to carry.
has. Does it have 50?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
50 pounds of extra carry weight?
It's...
Nope, I'm trying to hit recommendation.
Find someone else to bother, won't you?
Is this marked, or is it still tracking the Fighters Guild?
Well met. Goodbye.
They're going to be on a different floor.
Hello, associate.
Wait, where the hell is this? Are they?
Well met,
Oh,
guildmate.
here we go. I was gonna say, where the hell's the stairs?
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Take your time. The Mages Guild. Our hall doesn't offer... It's all right. The guild. Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key.
Live here?
Believe me, this is important. As I've said, be careful, associate.
What? How do I know when he's not around? I didn't have that dialogue before. Last time I did this recommendation, she just told me what I wanted to know right away.
Hello, guildmate.
It's my pleasure. As I've said, I just... Be careful, associate.
Irwin the Evoker.
Must be nighttime, I guess.
Responsible for enchanted item recharge for the Shaden Hall Guild Hall.
Alright, their shops are all
Take your
open now,
time.
though.
I don't know what Archmage trade. Only mages who are... You too.
Which I actually wanted to see what spells they all sold.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Take care.
I'll have to talk to most of them anyways. When I actually get more of the quest.
Good day. I offer the finest goods and lowest price. You've got a lot to learn.
You've got a lot to learn.
Good day.
For 100 in
I find it
destruction.
surprising that you're speaking. Find someone else to bother, won't you?
It's weird that do we already have the destruction training quest?
Well... Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or...
It's weird that I can't ask them about training. I know we have some of them. But I think the option should still be there if I had never finished the quest. Alright, well, let's see if we can find what time of day it needs to be when Falcar isn't around anymore.
Well met. We can talk,
Here
so
we go.
long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? Just perform. He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falcar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falcar won't say a word about it.
Alright.
Be careful, associate.
Always a good sign. Give me one sec. I was actually doing something. Hang on. Oh, great. Now my chat window moved. Alright, sorry about that. I was just doing something really quick. I think we can ask the other people
Erwin the Evoker.
about our recommendation.
Now
They'd
that
say
sounds
more.
like an odd way to prove your worth. I just don't understand Falcar sometimes. The last associate that came in for training never came back. I guess Falcar really upset him. Deedson seemed mad about it too. Well, to be honest, I don't think we have much of a team in the Shadenhall Guildhall. We lack leadership and individually.
What do you mean? Falcar seems like a
we
great
aren't
leader.
Very skilled.
Be seeing you.
I'm Islanwy. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
We already talked to her. Why is she
It
acting
sure
like we never
sounds
met?
like Falcar has it
Also,
in
she's
for
not
you.
at her table.
What a bizarre thing to ask you to do. Good day.
Actually, wait.
I'm.
Does she have any, like,
May I interest you in
master
some of my fine wares?
stuff? Apprentice Alembic. We have a journeyman Alembic, so ours is better. No, that's the one thing that's always so weird with the level lists. Looks like I might be losing some network frames. It's weird. It says the connection's fine, though. I don't see the stream buffering.
Farewell.
But yeah, you'd think that when you were a higher level, it would, adjust that accordingly. Like, they would start selling the higher level alchemy mixing equipment, but they really don't. It's actually kind of difficult to find high level alchemy stuff. Alright, let's see if we can find this ring in Falcar's attempt to murder us. Luckily, we still have our ring of infinite water breathing. Yeah, okay, we have enough carry weight to... Oh no, we are over encumbered. I thought it had a 50 carry weight on it. Oh, it has 150 pounds on it. Well, our bird and spell should still give us enough. Or feather spell, I mean. Got some extra Nern root down here. I always thought it was funny that Vidkin just had beggar clothes on, though. Like, he was one of their guild members.
By what right do you disturb me?
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Let's head back in. So wait, this dude is still around. Then I wonder why we had to wait until afternoon.
Hello, associate.
Hello, associate.
Dude, this place, it's like they're everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
Greetings, magician.
Well met.
Heard any news lately?
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion Gates? Oh.
I'm afraid some things have happened.
Oh,
while
that's
you've
right,
been
he's not
gone,
here right now.
associate. It may affect your recommendation. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone. And after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkund, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know
Seems
if
like
he
a reasonable
ever wrote
reaction.
your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room
I'm sure.
and living quarters.
I'm sure he
If you
did
see the
exactly
note or
that.
anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that. Goodbye.
Not a chance.
Heard any news from... Good day. The Mages Guild has... Falkar gives out the strangest assignments sometimes. It's as if he doesn't really care about them. Take your time.
This is the guy that one lady keeps going on about.
That's pretty good. No. Don't make... That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Goodness. What it... Yeah. Really now. You're such a charmer. Trayvon has the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University. I'm very fond of Cheydon Hall. It's where I met my love, Eilenwy. Our lives are quite long.
Oh my
and
god, give it
choosing
a
the
rest,
right partner
guys.
is very important. Farewell.
A pleasure to speak. Falkar always has been pretty harsh, even when it comes to basic lessons. He seems to have gotten worse lately, though. I think he even scared away the last associate who came here for training. What was his name again? I can't remember. Dietzen would know, though.
Well, he's
Take
dead.
care.
Alright, well, let's see if he had a letter of recommendation, even though we know he didn't. I don't even know what it wants me to search. Oh, here we go, the basement. This building has such a weird layout. There's actually something down here, isn't there? Yeah, black soul gems. Always a good sign for mages to have. Isn't there a Daedra shrine that wants black soul gems? Like a... Oh, but yeah, that's right, they take them in this quest. Because I can't even keep them, because I have to give them to Dietzen.
Hello, associate.
Otherwise, you have to like wait until a specific time
What's
of
this?
a
Black
month to
soul
make a black soul
gems?
gem.
Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Alright.
Goodbye.
That's all we needed to do. I don't remember if we ever find out what happens to Falkar throughout this questline. But figured we'd do that before we left, so that one's done. Oh, that's right. I saw this ring of burden.
My pleasure, really.
Hello there.
Oh, there's heavy armor XP. Inventories are taking a bit to pop up.
Hello.
I'm gonna have enough inventory space, even with our burden spell, to pick up all these.
Today.
I guess so.
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time for you to perform some duties for your guild. Please, go on. Not now. Sure, that's... You're wasting your breath. My life is drab and wretched by... You're wasting... Sure, what nonsense. My life is drab, not... My life... Oh, that's pretty good. I can't make up my mind about the prophet in Anvil. Is he...
They're still talking about the damn prophet.
See Azan in Anvil or Burzgrakash in Shadenal for contracts. We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. Fighting, drunkenness, dereliction of duty are not tolerated. I would like you to speak with Modrin Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you. For now, just do your job.
Oh, that's right. This is that dark elf dude.
You look like a bright one.
What do you want? I suppose you've come looking
So
for
he's in
duties,
a good
huh?
mood.
Go ahead. Sorry. That gracious. Not you. That's you win this one. What? I can't argue. That's just stupid. Gracious. What? I can't argue with that. But you. It's good to be a Fighters Guild member, don't you think? Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglier. Those Odil boys ought to know better. Leave troubles like that to the town guard. That's what they're paid for. Odil boys say creatures of some sort are attacking their farm. Went off on their own to stop them. Poor father's worried sick. He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract.
Yeah,
that.
we'll be
Makes
interacting
us
with
all look
Maglier
bad.
a lot.
Duties. He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him. Yes, Maglier. Find him. See why he defaulted. I swear. Don't just stand there. Move!
Yeah, he's all the way in Skingrad. May want to stop at our house really quick, because we're already over here. Well, I'm going to be fast traveling anyways. We can actually check our troll statue. It should be built. There it is. That's the whole set of them. Or I guess our taxidermy troll. Actually, let me grab some of these. Let's just fully repair them with the extra XP. I always keep the Ring of Burden for some reason. It's technically a unique variant of a Ring of Burden. You can actually just find other normal Rings of Burden, though. I don't think I had. Yeah, I don't have any iron stuff. Did I actually? No, I never ended up getting another elven bow. I didn't think so. That's why I grabbed that one. Alright. Time to move to Skingrad now. Acrobatics is at 98. Weird. How come I don't have a quest marker for this? Oh, it basically is just telling me he's somewhere in here. Actually, I think he's closer to the west gate.
What do you want?
And it would have been perfect if we had Nirnroot to hand in right now, because we're going to be at the tavern that he's hanging out at. Oh, is he sleeping right now? Normally he's chilling in here.
Hello there.
There he is.
What is it, brother? They send you to find me? Please, go on. Yeah.
Sitting in here being lazy.
I like that. I doubt. Not now. That's pretty far-fetched. I won't. Don't. Where'd you get that?
Wait, what am I doing?
Don't talk such. I won't fight
Keep hitting
you.
the red ones.
Bernadette Pennelis works over at the Tamika Winery. They make a quality wine there. I'm Maglir. What do you want? Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal. That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about. Whatever.
I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And
Just
if you
her
don't like
nickname.
it, you can bite my garters too. What? That's just not don't.
That'd be funny
Really?
if she just
No
hated
more.
everything.
What a dumb joke. Well, not don't. That don't. I wish I could say that. I wish I could. Don't. Please. Well, what? That's just stupid.
I don't know
Whatever
why
you
I
want.
used free rotate
That,
there.
well done. Yes. Yeah. You. What a don't. Not. You think that. Whatever. Remarkable. I see. Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the 9 divines. Go ahead. Ask me. The gods don't do a damn thing. Do they even exist? How could anyone tell? Daedra lords, sure. They exist. They do things. Bad things mostly, but things you can see. The gods? They don't do a damn thing. So why do we build big chapels and sit around and mumble and ask them to save us from this and that? It's stupid. And chapels and priests and folks groveling on their knees? They're stupid too. He's a raving lunatic. I'm assuming you're asking because he's done something strange.
That's right, we still haven't done that yet.
Like what? Oh, like shouting obscenities at you?
Hey, what's going on, Weed Freak?
Wearing
Welcome
only
back.
fur for an entire year? Or waiting outside your house every morning? Not that you'll get anyone
That'd be funny.
else
She
in
just gets
town to
shocked
admit
by
it.
divine lightning while we're
He's
talking to her.
harmless. We're used to him. Harmless. Ha! One day he'll snap. Then watch out.
I mean, she's not actually wrong about Glathier.
I've been hearing
or
disturbing
Glarthier.
tales about
However you
Oblivion
pronounce it.
gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
For Elsa God
Good day.
Hater, not knowing about the Oblivion gates, I feel like that would be like the main thing that she'd use to prove her point. Alright, let's go find this journal.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
Yeah, I need to get a better summon spell. We might do the skin grad recommendation since we're already over here. I'm gonna try to knock those recommendations out every time we're near a specific part of the cities. And this one will work for now, I guess. I'm still spending the same magicka, just over a longer period of time. It's my, hang on. Alright. I was just checking something. I'm still working with like a new streaming setup, like a different method, but I can't tell because I'm like hearing the audio glitch out a little bit, so I don't know if it's freaking out, but it looks fine. Glass gauntlets. I think the only thing we're missing is a glass helmet. Oh, great. I hate these things. Even with Chameleon, they can detect you. actually think I have a silver claymore yet. I think I definitely have an elven short sword. Blade is 70. Didn't we, when we read that one book, didn't it also say Blade was 77? How much is a skeleton soul even? Yeah, it still fully recharges their sword. Ow. Oh, these mud crabs are actually still alive. They won the fight against the zombie. There's our journal, though. That's where they went. They were just hanging out in that tunnel the whole time, I guess. Oh shit. There's also a lich in here. Wait, did the way I enter... I think we actually entered through here. At first I thought that the way back collapsed. Sometimes I'm getting pushed even further forward by the zombie.
Hi there.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
I think we can actually give him the book back.
What?
Hello.
Or
You're
at least
still
cover
around.
for him.
I've told you why I defaulted on the contract. Not too much else to be said about it. Do what you must. You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Orin then. He can pay you on the contract. Tell him what you want about me. Thanks. I'm not trying to shirk my duty, but it used to be 2 or 3 men would be on this. I like the guild, but I've got a family to consider.
Sure you do, Magleer.
Cyrodiil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked.
Alright, let's find the Skingrad Mages Guild.
What's the latest?
Speaking of which,
Vigor
right
the
here.
Cautious is responsible.
Hello, associate. I trust you have good reason for interrupting me. All right.
Oh, this is the one where we have to escort the dude back, I think.
Goodness gracious, you in this? It's just not. My life is. It's what? Not my life. You've got a point. It's just not such a. Don't. I can't argue with that. What? You want a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my mind? Go bother a beggar or a god. They stand around and chatter all day. Not only has Nick. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Need more than that.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation. He's an interesting fellow. Salinas Facinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Any luck? There's at least one person in every guild hall. It's been the home of the... It's the only... Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Greetings, guildmate.
Hello. I
Good
hear you've got
afternoon.
quite a task from Adriana. Take your time.
Yeah, we gotta find your friend.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. The guild can provide you with some training. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame.
Well, he's keeping tabs on his friend.
I'm here to help if you need
Do you
me.
believe any of that talk about more Oblivion? I hope I can help. For you, of course.
Wow, we actually got
Good Eye
disposition
runs
100
a
for
tight
everybody
ship
in
in
here.
Bruma. She may not always play by the rules, but I wouldn't want her on my bad side. Between the two of them, Borisian and Gaspar have mastered nearly every type of spell there is. You'd be wise to go see them if you can.
Well, we almost mastered every spell type.
He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out
Except
at Bleak Flats
Conjuration we're
Cave,
working on.
where he usually stays. I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzia could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do. Take care.
A pleasure to speak with you. For you, of course.
Yeah, I wonder why
Some
our
say
disposition's
that
so high
Traven
with
is
them all of a
misusing
sudden.
the power of the Archmage's position. Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spell she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're skilled enough. I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck finding Earthor.
Yep. Good guild leader.
Well met, guildmate. I learned quite a bit about how to use a shield from Amber. A pleasure to...
Can they all stop being here?
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Watch it be the same fireball spell that we've always had
Pleasure
since
to
the
speak
beginning.
with you.
Yeah, weak fight. It's probably even worse.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Flame bolt.
I'm here to help if you...
You're here. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Lightning storm. Flame Tempest sounds pretty crazy.
Come back and see me again. Have Earthor see me when he gets back.
Good day. What can I interest you in?
They don't have anybody that knows
Farewell.
conjuration in here,
I hope I could have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's...
I already talked to this guy.
I'm here to help if you need me.
Well, may I interest you in some of my fine
Summon
wares?
Storm Atronach. Of course, that requires me to be level 100. And he's got no in-between.
You too.
Sure, this cave is
You've got some
actually
nimble fingers.
not that far away from Skingrad. Because we do have to walk the guy back. So he can't be too far. Actually, you can fast travel with people you're escorting, but this cave is like 1,000 feet away. Operations at 80. Also, I suppose we can mark that one cave as complete. Wait, what is it tracking right now? Oh, it's... God damn it. Never mind, it's a lot closer than I thought. Actually, this is what I originally thought. So it's as close as I thought. There's also an Oblivion gate out here. I suppose we can mark it. Yeah, those bigger ones, man. I wonder how much armor damage they actually do, because you can't see that, but they almost break my armor. We actually have to kill all of these deranged zombies in order for him to follow us. I do remember that. Which I guess is one thing that'll help us. The Great Fox Call would actually be better. This will work. I still have it on me though. I think that wall only opens when we make it all the way around. That might be the dude we're looking for. Yep.
You. How did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone? I'm not going anywhere until they're gone. Horrible things.
Well, they should all be gone. Oh, here we go. There's actually more right here. At least we have the shortcut open now.
All gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you! I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say? Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. Things in the guild have been different. The services provided at the Arcane University are just...
Like how he doesn't have anything to say about
I'll
his
be right
current
behind you.
predicament. He just has the default Mage's Guild dialogue.
Safe and sound.
Thing's actually broken right now. Wrong key. Alright, let's get him back. I could just fast travel with him, but we're so close to the city anyways. There he is. I was gonna say, hopefully he caught up.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Hello, associate.
He's going on his own.
Adriana, I'm back! I was rescued!
So it would seem. You are unharmed, I presume.
Well, my pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me.
Well met, guildmate.
Heard any news lately?
I hope nobody tries to get away with anything when Captain Dion is around. He's a tough customer.
He's all business. I hope I can help.
Brings him back just to kick him out.
I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment.
Always a struggle. It's not as bad as
I've said, I'm
Morrowind.
rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you. Be seeing you.
But that's done.
Greetings.
Yes? Take care.
Bye. It's my pleasure. Please, continue. Good day.
Spent
I
that
hope
like...
I don't mean to gossip, but he is... Bye.
Nobody like even mentions this dude that we rescued once you bring him back. Give me one sec. Alright, let's just double checking something. Well, that's the skin grad recommendation now. Now we gotta go to Coral, just to hand in our quests. I mean, we didn't do the Coral Mages Guild thing either. The Coral one's the Finger of the Mountain thing. But you can actually do 2 quests in that one quest. Every time we get to Coral, it's always nighttime.
Get a move on. Why are you talking to me? Shouldn't you be finding Maglir?
I did, man.
You've got the journal. Good. So, what happened in Skingrad? He didn't. This doesn't sit well with me. Not well at all. Still, the job got done. Let's hope your friend Maglir has learned a lesson here. Back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin. Looks bad for the
Yeah,
guild.
this is when we start hearing about the rival guild.
Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad. You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshok. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on. I'll be waiting.
Suppose while we're here, we can head into the Layover Mage's Guild. I don't know if they're all going to talk to me. I actually do want it to be daytime anyways, just to see what spells they have, because they won't sell to me at night. Let's wait a bit. Also, do they have any, these could be skill books. Granted, none of them would actually give us anything except conjuration ones. Those are both mysticism. There is one Mage's Guild where somebody wants you to find those, like, frozen tears.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am
It's like
pleased to make your
another
acquaintance.
side quest that's unrelated to the recommendations.
You win. You're a big... Oh, that's just stupid. Really now. Don't. That's it. You think? Really now. That works for... I've heard that there's a powerful conjurer off in the woods someplace, worshipping Molag Bal. Olin Seren, I think his name was. I personally wouldn't go looking for him myself, but you might keep it in mind if you ever run across him. Fine.
So you should have conjuration
lowest
then.
Prices in all Cyrodiil.
Summon Ghost? I mean, this only costs 11. I was hoping you'd have better ones.
The Mages Guild runs more on... If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful frost spell for sale. Very effective, but dangerous to the inexperienced. Be seeing you.
Excuse me. My name is Angamo. Can I help you? We'll see.
The guy we have to talk to for the recommendations in Argonian, I'm pretty sure.
Don't talk.
I always just talk to everybody at least once, though.
Not now. You've got a point. Oh, that's not bad. Things in the guild have... If you need training, Athra...
Do you have
Can
any
I interest you in some
higher
of my
quality potion things? Just journeyman stuff? Naturally.
Bye.
I'm Contumelius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coro. Get it? In charge?
Huh.
All right.
He doesn't even look like he's actually a member
I'm
here.
Yes. Yeah. You. I'm not. Don't. Please. Yeah. I get it. I wish I were qualified to have access. Smart thing is to join a guild. Any guild. Gets you a place to sleep for free. No muss, no fuss, no crummy tavern food and lice-ridden beds. You too.
Let's go upstairs. Actually, well... I think you can start the quest either way. By either talking to the Argonian or the lady outside. Alright, this is where I have to come to re-steal the book.
Hello, guildmate.
Wait, oh, there he is.
What is it, associate? Do you need something?
I was looking for you,
We'll
man.
No, oh, that's pretty good. So what? Not bad. That's, yeah. What? Yeah, right. Good, not bad. But so you say. No, that's pretty good. Oh, good. You're good. Half of the... We're all better off. It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections. The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild. I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations, apparently believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after, and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Well, all she really wants is a book.
I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Yeah, like I said, you can actually get 2 quests from this one.
Well met, guildmate.
Well met.
The chestnut handy's a pleasure to make
You
your
have to actually
acquaintance.
give the book
I'm
to him
Alfredar
and
of
then
the
go
Mages
back to Arana and
How
you'll
can I
get
serve?
another quest. They all lead to the same road, but
We'll see.
you just get more out of one, I guess.
Yeah. Don't, please. I'm... What? Sir? Yeah, I accept. What nonsense? Yeah. Whatever you want. All right. If you wish to learn more about alteration, you'd be wise to consult Tooth in the Sea. If you can find him, that is. I believe he's currently residing somewhere north of Breville. Spends most of his time in Nibbin Bay, I understand. And I do mean in Nibbin Bay. Seek out Tooth in the Sea. I don't know what Archmage Traven has. Training and spells, training... I don't know all the details, but I heard that she complained to the Council until they removed Tychius from his position at the Arcane University. What can I interest you in?
Oh, here we go. This guy's got a ton of stuff. Dominate, summon Frost Atronach. That's 72 cost. This is 73. 76 for Skeleton Champion. Spider Daedra 78. That should be good enough.
Tell your friend. Bye.
That would also be a good one for getting a quick soul as well.
Well met. Anvil is all in an uproar.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's
Oh, you
nothing
thought it
worth
would wreck the
involving your guilding,
recommendation?
I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple task.
Well, that's
really.
actually the better way to
All
do
you
it,
need to
is to
do
give
is
the
fetch a book
Argonian
for
the
me.
book and then just
The book is entitled
talk to her again.
Fingers of the Mountain. It is of
I don't even know if I'll be able to
You
cast
won't
Fingers
be
of the
able to
Mountain.
read it. I,
Usually has
however,
way too high of a
can, and
cost.
would very much like to. You'll find it in an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have
It's actually really close
Make
by.
no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
No! Indeed.
What the
See
hell?
you. Good day.
Morning.
What's the latest?
Did you hear that guard just shout
Well met,
no?
guildmate.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear?
Keep
Ignore
it.
her request.
I
Go
usually
to
give
this
her the
place
book
she has described
anyways.
and
It doesn't really
return
have
with
any
the
negative
book.
effect
This is far
after you
more
give it to him
important
first.
than any petty squabble. Should you go? Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana.
It's funny, after all is said and done, she doesn't leave either. She just stays outside.
Well met. Oh, it's you.
Oh yeah. That'll definitely have conjuration go up a little bit faster. Or at least it'll feel faster, because we'll be spending more magicka in one... Yeah. Definitely is a lot faster. We already leveled it up twice. Yeah, unless I already have a... I do not. But you can just get a soul from your summons. Which is really nice. Especially when you have Soul Trap on a weapon. It's really easy to just refill stuff. Guess we can discover some of these caves while I'm journeying up there. See a bear. Not many minotaurs out here. Forgot how you actually get it. I don't know if it actually lets you do it right now, though. You have to, like, shock it twice or something like that. I forgot. Oh, there's also an Oblivion gate right there. I wonder if that's the Coral-specific one? Acrobatics is now at 99. How is this thing even gonna find me? Oh, speaking of minotaurs. Must have heard me. I thought the Coral-specific Oblivion Gate, though, was main quest related. These waterfalls are so bright white. Any other Nern route? Usually when there's like waterfall areas, it seems like they spawn more near them, but not all the time. Be one down here though.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
What have you been up to? I saw some mud crabs by the water.
Let's give him the book.
Good day. You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Now we can do the other part of the quest.
How goes it?
Well,
I've
that's
been
good.
better.
I'm thinking of heading over to
I grow weary of waiting. Where is my book? What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain. All right. We can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go! Of course you will. Do whatever you must. I require that book as soon
It's
as
literally
possible.
called like Fingers of the Mountain Part 2.
I should visit Renoir's more often.
Take care.
And he still hasn't dropped this off yet? Alright, there's our book. What's going on, Tikus?
How are you?
Not bad.
Have you ever bought a horse from Bond?
Wait, what the hell is she doing all the way over here? I didn't even know she went to the inn. I thought you just always stayed outside.
Hello. You haven't seen my...
Back again, are you? Do you have the book this time?
No.
Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be here until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
Alright, now we just gotta wait. I'll have to come back here anyways, so we'll just do our Fighters Guild quest now. God, there's so many Oblivion gates just shoved right in that corner. Wait, where do I have to go for this? Leyawen. I know they're just hanging out in one of the taverns.
How goes it?
Might actually be this one. Yeah, here we go.
I'm tired of wasting time with...
Your Fighters Guild. Get them out of here. This better be good.
She does not like us.
Oh, sure. Please, what a... that's pretty... good one. What a wonderful compliment. So much dirt and so little time. Pause, but a moment, and you'll be drowned in the tide. Trash, mud, dust. We all love Count Marius and his father before him. Arche bless his soul. Such a fine young man. And now his new wife, so beautiful, so fine. And wise? Oh, yes. The new Lady Leyawen is daughter to Countess Ariana Valga, County Coral. And so she knows just how the county should be run. Lady Alicia tells Count Marius exactly what to do, and he does as she says. But listen to me, cawing and chattering like an old fish crow.
I think it's maybe because we can actually just control it.
Is still trying to create a potion to cure skooma addiction.
Because when we do summon Daedra, they have to abide by you and what you make them do, I guess.
Causing trouble, yes. Causing much trouble, scaring customers, breaking furniture. Bad, bad men. Make them leave now.
What are you doing here?
It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion.
But you were drinking, you weren't even talking.
Take your time.
Likes us, though.
I don't think so. I'll tell you what real trouble is. It's trying to pay my debtors when there's no work. It's my wife taking in wash to buy food. That's been the state of things since the Blackwood Company began moving in. I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh.
Oh, this is what I needed
When
those
they
one
failed,
things for.
They came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead
The
doing.
ingredients.
A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it. Jobs would be great. Bugat Grobon. Much obliged,
Something you need? Yes? We'll see. Don't... Good one. That's amazing. You're... Sure, that's... Don't... That's amazing. You're not... Don't... Such adventure. What nonsense. You can't... Sure, that's cute. My life is drab and wretched. You're wasting your breath. Don't talk
This
such...
is not a
sure,
good one.
that's cute. Don't waste
Gonna
your...
try to screw me
Sure.
here.
Gracious, what a hero. All right, I get...
I don't get why the wheel gets stuck
We
sometimes.
appreciate it. Are you still talking? Find us work. All right. That's just stupid. Such adventures. That's a... You win this one. You think that's fun. I salute you. So, that's gracious. What a hero. Show
What
me
are you
something.
looking at? They have caused trouble here as well. But they have gold to pay for the trouble. Things are always better when served with gold. Blast!
Not the fox.
Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients. Make them leave now.
She says that as we leave. Oh man, her house is probably gonna be locked. Oh, actually she's home, I guess.
My name is Margart. Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. I offer advanced mercantile training, by the way.
Yeah, she needs
But my
ogre's
real
teeth.
passion is alchemy. I love brewing up new and interesting potions, just for fun. It's a pity my
think
busy
something like
consulting
that.
and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering ingredients. And heavens forfend that my husband, Itar, devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby, stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians, to help me find ingredients. I'm listening.
I think I know why I'm not
What a
always
wonderful-
getting the training
So you
option. I think
say.
you can
Yeah.
only get that
What?
dialogue
No.
option if they're expert level.
That's not bad. Not good. I doubt it. Really now. Sure. No. You do me too much on. If you're looking to be the best in business, you need to learn from the best. Palinaria is one of the best. So you might try asking her. She has a very successful shop in the market district of the Imperial City. Travel. I've been hearing disturbing tales of... I'm
Heard that
sure
one
there's an
before.
abundance of exotic... I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. I need ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them. Well, I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what.
That's what she needed.
If you bring me back
ectoplasm.
5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the
He just
guild.
mentions the other
That's
stuff.
my offer. Come back. Bye.
I wonder how much ectoplasm we had stored at Frostcrag. Though, I mean, it's nighttime. I'm sure there's an alchemy shop that just sells it here, too. But let's just check. We're almost at level 42. Ectoplasm. We have 9. Okay, good. Pretty sure that's our Fortify Magica one. I'm still carrying that wolf pelt. For the Hersine Shrine. I've been meaning to get around to that. But we're actually on track now. A lot of that other stuff wasn't stuff I was actually trying to do. Make sure we keep the skooma. Have we done... No, we haven't done the recommendation here. This is also where we get the quest for, the Frozen Tears. That Khajiit we walked past has it.
Quickly now.
Sanguine stage request. That one's going to be a fun one. You need to be kind of quick with that one if you don't want to actually get a bounty.
Have you found me ectoplasm? Well, you've got the ectoplasm.
You have to like cast the spell that
Seems
he gives you
Fighters
and
Guild
then
types
use
can do a job
invisibility.
when you put your mind to it. Tell your
Otherwise
men
they'll
I'll
freak
pay
out.
them for Minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier. I look forward to doing more business. I'll be waiting for teeth and horns.
I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what that Argonian said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. He said any Argonian can kick any Khajiit's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that? I think he's wrong. I know Khajiit can kick Argonian butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so.
So this is her husband, huh?
Yes? What? You win? That's great! I don't talk. I won't... Oh, wait. Don't wait. I won't fight you. Don't wait. That's enough. Oh, I like that. A lot. Hey, you're the one they call the Hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? I think it's a disgrace that Argonians can swagger around Leyawiin,
He does
boasting
not
how
like
they
Argonians.
whooped this Khajiit silly.
He keeps going on
Beat
about
that
this.
Khajiit to a pulp. Be seeing you.
This thing... Oh, I thought that thing had expired a while ago. Yeah, it is our Fortify Magica one. I mean, we could just use it on whatever, I suppose. I think I spelt that right. Alright, we have 50 more points of Magica now. Yeah. It goes beyond just Argonians. He's a cat guy.
I'll never let an orc drink.
I've told you what we need. Until we've work, we'll stay here. Find ingredients from our guard, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy. My men and I... There's more gold in arena fighting, sure. You too.
Can't thank you enough for your help. What do you need? It appears we'll be busy for the foreseeable future. Thank you. You too.
Yeah, there's kind of an unlimited amount of supplies
Hey,
out
it's
there.
you, the one who found jobs. What do you need? Looks like you found work for us. Good. Need some money. I've heard Braundress at the Fighters Guild. Yeah, nice going.
It's about time someone did something. These guys are killing my business. Perhaps they will cause no more. Perhaps they will have the gold to pay for their drinks.
Here, I can give you
I
gold
would
right now.
gladly... Farewell.
I like how the Spider Daedra is just chilling. It's just hanging out with us.
I'm Kalia Draconis, captain of the Leowin Guard.
Yeah, she,
I hope we will not meet in my official capacity.
She becomes a target at some point.
So?
For the, Dark Brotherhood.
Don't you think that's... No, well done. So, not don't. I wish I could... What? No, I wish I could... Don't. That's just stupid. No, really? That's... Don't. Well done.
She's actually one of the harder ones to
wish
take out,
yes,
too.
Yes,
'cause
whatever
she,
you say.
at this level, will have a lot of health.
I came to Leowin after a tour in the Legions. Poor mother. She hoped I'd choose the chapel or civil service, or perhaps even marry well. Hey, you're the one they call the Hero of Kvatch, aren't you?
Heard that
Move
before.
along, citizen. I won't
All right.
abide loitering.
Now we have to leave, but this is a perfect opportunity to do the recommendation here. Conjuration shouldn't take that much longer.
What is it, associate?
This is just not going to say the rest of his line.
Perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my
I'll
crystal
grab
collection?
this side quest while we're here.
Straight to the point, eh? Good. I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and
Poison
I must
apple.
add these to my
Poison
collection.
apple can be a little
This is
fickle
a
sometimes.
personal errand you must
Like if there's any food
Just
within like a
between
certain
you
radius on
and I,
tables or anything
the
like
Mages
that,
Guild has nothing
it'll
to
just
do with
count her
it.
as eating those. Like you literally need to pick all food up in the area for it to work.
Certainly.
And she usually sits in like a inn. So there's food
Was that
literally
supposed
everywhere.
to be a... That's whatever you want. Don't make me... Don't... Sure. That's cute. Blah, was that... No more. Sure. That's cute. All of the local guild halls sell some amount of alchemic ingredients. But for the best stuff, you'll need to do some exploring on your own. I am the best alchemist in Leowin, but if you need advanced training, you'll need Brach Kalos in Bruma, or Ardeline in The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
Pretty sure she hangs out in the entryway.
The tears are... Not only as necromancer... That's the Gael's responsibility. Speak with her. Bring my salutations to
My
Juliet.
audio's delayed a
Safe
little bit right
journey
now.
to you.
Yeah, that's where he puts all of the special ones. I don't think you guys can hear the audio. I'm listening to the game through my other computer, because I can't just, like,
Nice to meet you.
plug the headset in to mine, otherwise you guys wouldn't hear it. But it stuttered a little bit on my end, so I think that offset the audio.
Have a look around. You won't find...
At least I don't think you guys would be able to hear it.
I'm listening. That's great. It's good of you to don't make you how you don't make me. I like is you're a big how nice.
I don't know why I did that.
You don't. That's great. great. How nice. You're. Oh, it's good of you to. You're pathetic. That's. Oh, it's good of you to say so. You'll have to speak to The Leowin chapter is just drifting along. Gale isn't much of a mentor or leader. She isn't even coherent most of the time.
That's good.
Druja has a wide variety of spells for sale.
So the
if there's
amulet that's
something you
missing.
need. Most of them are simple, but they're a good starting point. May all your travels be safe.
Let me see if I can fix this on my end. Can't tell. It's like a very small delay.
Hello, associate.
Alright, where's the Gale gonna hang out? There she
You
is.
seek wisdom from me, child.
Yeah, this is that one.
You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words? Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. For you? Of course.
Yeah, actually it did fix it.
Blah, blah, blah.
I could mainly tell when I was
Really?
doing this,
You
because
don't
the
be
clicks on the
smart.
wheel
That's
would be
great.
off.
That works for
Like I said, you guys shouldn't be able to
Then
hear that,
there's
because
nothing-
it's... You guys are hearing the capture card,
Let me see
so
your
that's
hand.
the upside.
I see the city in the hand.
She
And
actually
the hand in the stars. The tower
has
guards
training,
the
I
gate,
think, too.
but the gate holds the key.
But you need
The
to
king is the key.
close a certain amount of Oblivion
and
gates
the
for her.
hand guards the king. The guild needs you, child. Within its walls, you will come to know it. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Farewell, child.
Okay, not sure she really told us anything at all. What is our marker right now? Alright, it's definitely second floor door. Isn't it? I thought it was. No, it was nighttime.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? Take your time. Don't. That's just gracious. I won't fight you. That's amazing. I can't argue with. That's just.
No,
what
I-
nonsense.
Tried to use. Wait, I used my
Gracious.
free
What-
rotate.
I-
At the
that's
same time,
amazing.
it still accepted it. That was weird.
The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself. I take care of what little administrative work there is. Gale isn't interested. I do it because it has to be done and no one else wants to do it. You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls. I take it you've spoken to Gale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions
I know
at
just
bay.
the guy who took it, which we haven't even talked to him yet.
She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them had seen the stone? She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. At times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks. Goodbye.
Alright. Let's see if we can find some of the others. Don't really care if they're sleeping, that should be fine. So we just need to talk to him. I'm not really looking for any spells to buy right now. And again, I don't know where any of them are. Unless they're all awake now.
Nice to meet you. She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly. Agatha is the first person I go to when I need something. Maybe I should talk to Gale instead, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that. All I heard was that it was important to Gale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that. May all your travels be safe.
You do have quest markers on them, though, so... Some of them are in the basement.
I suggest you make your way to the Imperial City. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Calthar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that?
Very much is.
A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest. She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I think the Gale would be lost at times. Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought he had like a hidden skooma stash. And he does. Good old Bethesda. They gave the Khajiit a hidden skooma stash. You know, it's kind of fitting that this dude gets this room. Even though I'm in a basement right now.
Oh, we'll see. That's not bad. Yeah. What? Yeah. Goodness. What can I see. The guild lost a good number of members when Traven banned. It sounds like there are an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guild Hall. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it?
Already has a vendetta.
She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why Gale is still around. Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagail talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild.
Hey, what's going on,
she's
Full
clearly
Q? Welcome
not fit.
back.
That's all. What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change. You'll see.
How's it going?
Things will change.
Have I ever played on VR? The only time I played VR was my buddy's VR headset.
Hello, associate.
Brian, Slice by
Hello,
Gaming,
associate.
sometimes joins the chat.
Yes?
But
Is
I
there
don't have a
something I
VR
can help
headset
you with,
myself.
associate? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about Dagail's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and Dagail's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. There may be a connection to Dagail's... You too.
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask.
Oh, you can. I never
You
actually
bring
even thought
light
about that.
to that which is
Watching
in
movies and
darkness.
stuff on a VR
Bring
headset.
silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine. If
Yeah,
you
right now
have
we're
the
just
words you
mixing
seek. You must go
Fighters
and
Guild
find
quests
his
with
stone.
Mages Guild recommendation quests. So anytime we're in a city we haven't done a recommendation, when we're there for the Fighters Guild, I just tackle the recommendation right away. It's like a cinema. Yeah, I could see that. I wonder, like, I know some people would probably get, like headaches and stuff from wearing it for a while, but I guess if you're not actually, like, moving in a game, it might be more tolerable. Well, there was Nirnroot here. I guess I picked it up already. We're so close to hitting that 40 number on it. Me over here. Yeah, we're, I've been mentioning this a lot throughout the stream. I'm working with a new streaming setup. This is still my normal computer that I've always had for all of the streams. But I've always had a second PC. It was just an older one with, like, stuff that I had before I upgraded to my current one.
What is it?
But I always had just Windows 7 on it, and I'd just use it to read the chat. And I had Windows 7 on it to play, like, older disc-based games. Which I could still do that, because I still have Windows 7 on a separate drive. But I put Windows 10 on a different drive, and then set that computer up as a streaming PC. But since it had older hardware in it, I didn't know how it would react, and it seems to be reacting pretty well. So the game looks like it's probably running a lot smoother than the past streams in terms of the game's frame rate, if you've been paying, like, if you're even looking out for that kind of thing, but yeah. Now I don't have that OBS performance hit anymore. The only thing I'm still trying to figure out is my Be Right Back overlay. It like insanely increases the CPU usage on the other computer, and I don't know why it would do that. It's literally just like a really small 3-second video file. but it starts making the computer run super hot and jolts the CPU usage up by like 30%, which is just really bizarre for something like that. So I'll have to figure that out, but other than that, everything else seems good.
It's gone now.
Actually, how much does paralysis? I am currently silenced. Of course I am. I just wanted to see how much magicka that would cost me. I think I have an Elven Shield, actually. Oh wow, we can actually cast that a bit then. Duration 91. I wonder if we'll ever find Shadow Banish wine. I think it's actually within certain forts, kind of close to the area you accept the quest in, so probably not out here. I definitely don't have an ebony shield. This might only open from the other side. Well, like I said, I am still gaming on the same computer, but those performance hits, the game still, it's not like a constant steady 60 FPS. Like if it's raining and I'm in a city, I'll still lose some frames, but it's not near the amount we lose when I was streaming it. But since the other computer would handle the stream, it would run exactly how it does when I'm not streaming, because right now my computer doesn't have anything else running besides Oblivion and Steam. That's it. Everything else is being run from the second computer, so all of that performance overhead will just be gone. Because even having a Google tab open knocks down some frames for shadows. So I'd also not have Google on it, like running behind it. So I would get the performance I'd get when I'm not streaming, which is a lot smoother than when I was. Like I can actually usually run it with ray tracing on in the entire game rather than just at the hideout and get 60 FPS in a lot of areas still. Whereas I couldn't even have ray tracing on at all outside when we streamed it. Yo, I actually paralyzed him with that. So yeah, it would run a lot smoother. But moving forward, a lot of new games are the ones that usually have that issue. So if this computer hangs in there and doesn't run into any issues while we're doing this, then that'd be great. I gotta figure out that be right back screen thing though. Cause that one still confuses me. Did we have an Ebony Cuirass? I don't know if we did. It's gonna weigh a lot though. But yeah, the streaming PC is just a GTX 1080 Ti and an i7 4790K. So it's not like new stuff by any means, but it seems capable enough to run the stream still. I'm kind of nervous to do it, but I might put my old liquid cooler back into that PC that has the stream, because I used to have it set up in there. But then when I built my new computer, I didn't have the 240mm one I have now. So I put the old one that I had in this one instead. But then I got a new one and took it out. So the streaming PC just has like a stock cooler that your computer would come with when you buy like a CPU. So it's not a very good one. But the thing is that cooler, the liquid cooler that I used to have, is so old that I don't even know if the coolant inside of it's even good anymore. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to put that back in, because then I'd have to undo the thermal paste and everything. But it would just be to minimize any overheating issues. Only one way to find out. I might be able to, like, take it out of its box and move it a little bit to see if I hear, like, coolant moving through it still, because then it'd probably be fine, but...
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying.
It just stops talking to her and then goes on about her day. Well, getting Conjuration to 100 will probably actually give us a level up, so we could train Blade a little bit more. I'll take both of those, I guess. Yeah, it's just the process of it, because I'd have to pull out the stock cooler, which I don't know if you've ever messed with stock coolers before, but they're plastic tab based, which means that yeah, I might just avoid it. Because sometimes with the plastic tabs, when you undo them, there's a chance that the plastic can break. Then I wouldn't be able to put it back on. Which I don't have. If the liquid cooler doesn't work, then I don't have another one. I'd actually have to just buy one then. That would suck. Let's kill him before he gets back up. Glass bow and steel arrows. Where are they going to upgrade their arrows? Let's just see if there's any chests up here. Yeah, I'd have to look at it, I guess, but it would be pretty risky to try and do it now. Actually, wait a second. We take that thing's soul. And I'd have to look at my thermal paste too, because it's been a while since I got a new thing with thermal paste.
Where you are.
Where did you go?
Show me what you
Where
got.
I can see you.
That's why I always use a chameleon spell. So they can see in the dark.
I've bought mud crabs more fierce than that. You humans are all the same. Weak and
Damn, he has paralysis on his arrows too? It's gotta be level 75 or higher. Damn! He's got a higher chance than I do at 100.
You'll never take me down! You'll never take me down!
Yeah, he doesn't have any paralyzing things in his inventory, so he's just gotta have a high skill level with that. You know, it would actually, for that computer, I'd be better off investing in just like an air cooler, like a really good air cooler. The problem, because usually those aren't even that expensive. The problem is, though, would be finding one for a older generation i7. Because they usually have like specific brackets for CPUs. So I don't know how many of them are made for that generation anymore. I think this is where I came from. Alright, we hit level 42. Wait, how am I even supposed to get to where it wants me to go if all the doors need a key? Must be like a secret. Well, it doesn't make any sense. Am I missing something? JVB, do you remember what you have to do with this door? That's the only way I can go. Unless I just leave. I don't see another way around anywhere on the map. Yeah, I don't get it. I feel like I actually don't need a key for this. I don't see a switch anywhere. Did they have a key on them? I didn't see a key on any of the people we killed. Oh, I didn't want that. Oh, never mind, there's a key. Found it. Yeah, I didn't even see the key. I was just mainly looking out for weapons and stuff. Odd set of creatures down here. Battle axe of beguilement. Normally, someone comes to meet us here. There he is.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was gonna give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Nothing like a good old paralysis. Alright, I wasn't sure if we even could learn anything from those books. You can just have them back. Not trying to... There we go. Sometimes I always think that there is just a spider Daedra just hanging out. I haven't created a manual save since Desolate Mine. That was that one Fighters Guild quest. We were trying to keep them alive. Not a good habit to be in. Of course there's one of you. Like, I don't get it. Some of them are so damage resistant sometimes. Like, some of them die so fast and others take forever. Like, I wonder if when they silence me, it's somehow countering the effect of the sword too, which I don't think it should be able to do that. The reason why I'm keeping some of these gates active right now is I'm pretty sure the lady that we have to deliver the amulet to, she does have a quest for us for training, but I'm almost positive we have to close like 3 or 4 Oblivion gates after we get her quest because it's not retroactive. So this way we have something to go to. Even though we have more than enough anyways, but still, sooner is better than later. $98.
Hello. You have the eyes of a trained marksman.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Too many voices, too loud in my head. How can I hear when all are shouting? Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out.
No, I'll just keep it.
Child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Well, she's
Your
not wrong.
time has come. The Arcane University needs
Oh.
you, child.
That was all of our
Rama's Palace waits
recommendations.
for you even now. Great things will befall you. There will be trials, but you will prevail. You must, for the good of the guild.
I thought we still had a couple more left.
Bye.
Then just a casual bye after all of her insane ramblings.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
And they'll
Goodbye.
never speak on this ever again. Alright. Let's make another save. Let's cycle one of these out. You know, I actually might... I'll be right back, but I also might restart the game at the same time. Which means the other computer might freak out, but yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Game's restarted and everything. Also, to anybody that's still there, has everything been running smoothly? Like, has there been any, like, weird issues that have been popping up? Also, because of the way I have it set up, I also don't know... Like, are there, like, a shit ton of ads that they're popping up, too? Because, I can't see that on my end now. Because I'm just looking at the stream. Because I think there is a setting to reduce it, but sometimes people mention it and sometimes they don't. But whenever I look over, it seems like OBS is saying everything is fine. Like I said, the CPU usage will just kick up and audio will start lagging whenever I bring up that Be Right Back screen. That's the only thing I've noticed. Alright, let's hand in Drunk and Disorderly. I think the lady that helps train us is, No, she's in Shaden Hall. She's not here. If I wait a little bit, though, that one thing might be ready. Oh, that's right. This guy just randomly hangs out outside sometimes. One more level up. Oh wait, actually I think he just went home. Alright, let's just wait until day then. What the hell? My spider day just come flying in.
I hope I can help.
Isn't this
I understand that Dagail is in much better control of her faculties now that Kalthar's plot has been exposed. You too.
We'll not have to worry about Kalthar, he's dead.
Well met. I lived in the Imperial
There
City
she
for a
is.
while, but hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write
I guess
down a
so. I don't
passage
really
you might
understand
find
it.
useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for
Yeah,
your
if I
help.
can even cast the spell.
I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful.
What I might do
What
is
is
I
it
just
now?
might, like, severely downscale it, and then just resize it in OBS. I don't know if it's, like, I don't know. I don't know if the resolution's too high.
A pleasure
That
to
would
see
still
you.
be weird
Have you
for a
seen
3-second
Palace
MP4.
Odile recently?
Go ahead.
Spins up.
I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out? The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it. You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
There we go.
I'm sorry. I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement.
Oh, I'm not. You just told me I
Reynold
wasn't.
Germain has a terrible memory.
So I've
Stay
heard.
with it.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we looted this one already. I don't know if there's any display cases in the basement. Doubt it. Yeah, JBB, have you been getting a lot of ads? Because YouTube people are saying is they're being more aggressive with that lately. Because I just, like I said, I had my thing set to balanced.
Well, hello there, Sabine Law.
So they make it sound
Guildsmith.
like it's like
Really
a
happy to meet
not
you.
too many, not
So,
too little
what can I do
type
for
of
you?
thing.
Please, go on.
But YouTube kind of dictates
Don't,
that.
what's that? No more. Good one. not bad. I'm not. Yes, yes. I'm not. I accept. Good one. You can pay for a bed at the Grey Mare or
It's not too
the
bad,
Oak
okay.
Enclosure, but if you get a bed for free at a guild, why would you pay for one? Armor, weapons, I have it all.
And that's why she
How may
works
I
for the
help you?
guild. Hey, what's going on, Shamu? No problem. Oblivion streams are probably going to be a little bit longer than my usuals, because there's just so much stuff we gotta do. So I'll still be live for a bit. Should I pick up more hammers? How many do we have? 3? We'll just keep it at 5. Do I have anything I can sell? Some of the stuff I was picking up just to keep. I actually didn't need this, though. Suppose I could start buying arrows, so we're not just stuck with steel arrows. I don't really want Dwarven either.
Bye.
Before we go to our next, Fighters Guild quest line, we can return to that mountaintop and get the Fingers of the Mountain, or whatever the hell it's called. I'm curious to see if we'll be able to cast it. The cost of it lowers the more your destruction goes up. But it's still above 200. So without fortifying your magicka, it's still like way above what it probably should have been. There we go. Conjuration's fully leveled now, though. That means we now have all magic classes or skills fully leveled up. They are all at 100 now. Which I'm actually curious about some of these other spells. Damn, this actually does cost a lot. You'd be better off making your own, probably, with, like, more going on. Like a fireball with weakness to fire and magic applied to it and stuff. Hey, there we go. Perfect timing. Acrobatics is also now fully leveled up. Jumping still costs fatigue even with this, but you just barely take any fall damage. That is quite a powerful fireball spell regardless. Yeah, goddamn. Magic was always really overpowered in this game. But it's just funny how much more overpowered you can make it. I've always liked lightning spells, though. Which we did get a similar lightning one. I think it's also because shock usually is... More things have resistances to flame over shock, so I've just always used shock spells more often. Except for a Storm Atronach, I guess. Now, before I go doing random stuff here... See that note she gave us? Oh, that's right. We need a Welkin stone in our inventory. Powers of shock. So yeah, I think we just shock it while we have a Welkin stone on us. I think that's all we have to do. Yeah, it's kind of nice I don't have to spam spells or jump anymore. Just for the hell of it. None of these. One thing I wish they would have done with Frostcraig's Spire in this game is I wish they would have put lights down here. It was brighter in the original. Like you could see very clearly down here, but in this one it's really dark. I want to put it on the boots, or do I maybe just want to use a ring? Because we really don't need the ring of water breathing. Because we can just use a water-breathing spell. I don't think I have anything to store here right now. I grabbed a Welkin stone, right? I got distracted by the sigil stone I picked up. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's save before we do this. Go. Forgot that actually takes the Welkin stone, or if you get to keep it. Alright, we get to keep it. But now we should have Finger of the Mountain. I don't have enough. It costs 309 to cast it. Which, how much are we? We fortified by 50, so I have 300 even. Yeah. I literally can't cast it because of 9 magic points. You know, I should have just enchanted an amulet, because this whole time we have not even been wearing any amulets. The ring's fine, though, But yeah, this spell always costed, like, way too much. Does 200 points of shock damage, though, which is an obscene amount, but... very costly spell. I was gonna say, I thought I discovered that. But I think we're going back to either Shadenhall or Anvil. I might just go to Shadenhall's Fighters Guild. I just want to see if Arana says anything. Because if I go to Shadenhall first, we can get some blade training. I think. She might not even train me, to be honest. That guard's Just walking into a fountain.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons.
Heard any news lately?
They went off into the forest to fight those monsters and...
They actually,
all over the place?
showed off
Yes.
They say that
this
when
guy's
you murder
quest for the
someone-
Sky Oblivion mod. I'm really curious how far they're actually at with Sky Oblivion in terms of like the project. Because, like I mentioned before, those developers that said that they left, well, maybe she just disappears when you finish the quest. I thought she still lurked around. But alright, it's not that big of a deal. But, well, the developers said that it's not actually nearly as finished as their videos claim it is. But who knows? They could just be saying that. Yet again, it's nighttime. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I get like minor dips in Shaden Hall. But when we were streaming this with OBS on this computer, as opposed to the one that we're using now, and hopefully moving forward, I'd be getting like 30-ish FPS rate. This place would lag like crazy. That's how big of a difference it makes. I think this is the right Fighters Guild. No, this is not.
I've got another contract for you, meat. I assume you won't
For the
embarrass
remaster
yourself.
released. Maybe.
Please, go on. It's from Biena Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She needs something retrieved from her ancestral tomb. Try not to muck it up. You'll find her at the Water's Edge settlement. It's marked on your map. However, if you're looking for armor, you should speak with Tercia Vadu. Haul your carcass to
Oh
that
wait,
settlement.
isn't she in Isn't she in Leowin Fighters
How are
Guild?
you?
Yeah, the reason why I'm thinking it's Shaden Hall is because I thought that's where we needed to go to talk to the orc, but it was actually like we were in Leowin and we had to actually go to Shaden Hall.
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you...
Where are we going now? Oh, we're going like right by Leowin. This is perfect. Yeah, I mean, Sky Oblivion, I'm definitely going to check that out. I'll probably stream it. They actually are going to have a convenient version, like a convenient way to install it. GOG's actually partnering up with them, similar to Fallout London. So if you get the game, if you get Skyrim on GOG, you can download it as a package alongside that version of the game. So I can just have one install of Skyrim dedicated to just Sky Oblivion. Granted, it's the original version of Skyrim anyways, so it's not like it would overwrite anything that I'm doing with my current build, because my current build is Special Edition version. But it's still cool. Skyrim's usually really cheap on
A coin for an
GOG
old
anyways. So hopefully this is training hours. I gotta talk to her first, just to double check that we're trained on this level.
Well, man. Knowledge is power. Goodbye.
She might be able to train me 5 more times. We'll have to see. I might have to do the Master Blade. Speed's almost at 100, right? Isn't that like 90? Yeah. I wonder if they tweaked it to where you can perfectly get all attributes to 100, but I don't know with speech.
Well, man.
Our personality, I mean.
You've got a lot to learn.
Oh, she can actually train us 5 more times.
Bye.
Alright. I wonder what the cutoff point is for experts. Is it 90? But there we go, Blade's 82 now. I really should look for, more Nirnroot, because we're very close to being done with that, I think. Hey! It's our, Fighters Guild dudes.
I hope I can help. They train Blunt, Blade, Heavy Armor, and Block in one of the guild halls. He's at Anvil. Bye.
Actually just running around killing some creatures. This guy used to have a helmet. Damn, what happened to him? I hit him with one heavy attack and he just froze. Oh, wow. That's a good spot for a gate. I'm sure Leowin's pretty happy about that one. Literally just walk right out of the gate and there's just an Oblivion gate right there. Not sure if it would have been faster just to run.
Can you help me? Hello, you must be from the Fighters Guild.
Is this the one with the
I'm
armor
glad
set?
You're here. I need your
Where
help
we can
to
find the
repay
whole
a
thing?
debt. I'm listening.
Pretty sure, because that's Amelian's armor. So it makes sense.
What a great story. Let's just talk. Not now. I like that. Not well. That's great. That's just remarkable. I like that. That's not bad. I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all.
Yeah, there's one just down the river.
I am Vienna Amelian. I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine. Gone. Dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or I might be next. A great deal, over 1,000 septims. My father was quite a gambler. Quite a bad gambler. They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt. Please, get them for me. Not far, in my family's ancestral tomb.
Yeah, she only mentions
mark it
2
on your
pieces,
map.
but it's actually a full
Please,
set.
return them to me so I can pay off my father's debts. You're my only hope.
Alright, Leia, calm down. Yeah, there's boots, gauntlets, a helmet, a shield, and greaves. Alongside the rest of it. Sometimes when some of the adventuring music kicks in, it sounds like it could like almost be combat music. Also, One thing I was looking at recently, mods have come pretty long way for Red Dead Redemption 2. This one that I've been waiting for finally released called The Outlaw's Return. And it's like a complete John Marston overhaul. So it brings back a bunch of his RDR1 assets, but just fitting the aesthetic of Red Dead 2. Fully replaces his body with all of his NPC counterparts, which are more unique, because his actual model assets are morphs of Arthur's assets. That's why he looks so similar to Arthur. But then there's like a whole entire animation overhaul that restores a bunch of unique animations for a bunch of different people. That did nothing. Okay, it was hurting him a lot, it just didn't look like it was. Well, no wonder why she couldn't get to the tomb. There's also a new online content unlocker version.dll, which the name is misleading. You don't need it specifically for online content in the single player. You actually need it to run a bunch of mods, but there's like a light version that's way more, like it's way less buggy. So some of the issues I was having with the game before might have been related to that. They're minor, they're not like game-breaking issues or anything, but it's making me want to play Red Dead 2 again. Just gonna leave that staff there because we're gonna have to collect a full suit of armor. Some of the pieces of it are actually pretty well hidden. I've always liked Arthur. Yeah, I can see that. I'm still more of like a John, but that could just be nostalgia bias because Red Dead Redemption 1, which I know you're saying you played 1 first as well, but Arthur, it's so close. Like, they're both just such amazing characters. Yeah, the armor pieces, the reason why they're kind of hard to notice is because they're like, it's like a hidden in plain sight type of thing. Like, some of them are literally just lying on the ground. Oh wow, we got it on our first auto attempt. I accidentally hit the R key right there. Ow. Hopefully there wasn't an armor piece there. Actually, wait. There are. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure one of them is just lying on the ground right there. So there's the gauntlets. Here's the boots. I distinctly remembered those because I always remembered they were hidden behind the sarcophagus. What else is in this first area? Gauntlets and boots. The helmet and shield are also here. The helmet is behind something as well. I think this area. Did they tuck anything away back here? But I think this area, this passageway, I think this still counts as the first area, so the rest is probably over here somewhere. Actually, the helmet might be somewhere over here. I just have like a list, because I do have the official guidebook for this game as well. It doesn't cover the DLC, unfortunately, because it's just the standard guidebook, but it just tells me what's in the first chamber. It doesn't have like a map. There is a map somewhere in the book for it, but I'm just on the quest page right now. Yeah, I could have swore they tucked the helmet in somewhere back here, but maybe I'm in a different spot. Because this is the next... Oh no, this is just a wood door. Here's the shield. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. The only thing we're missing right now is the helmet. They love just moving the ship behind stuff. Alright, yeah, the helmet is somewhere out here, I think. But if I was a helmet, where would I be? I could have swore the helmet was in this chamber. But I'm not seeing it anywhere. I suppose we can get the greaves and the chest piece and then the sword as well. Another lich. Hopefully I have the carry weight for all of this. Would have been nice if that permanent feather enchantment would have worked. Here's the main chamber, though. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. I was looking at the ground. Alright, greaves are somewhere in here. I think. Maybe they're in the Emelian tomb? Damn, why was there so much gold in there? Oh, the helmet might be up here. Possibly. There it is. It technically is in this chamber, but it's just in the hole that you drop down from. That's why. Alright, so we just need the greaves then. Which are supposed to be... There they are. I thought they were in this room. Alright, I think we found the full set then. There's the boots, cuirass, gauntlets, and greaves, and then the helmet. And we have the shield. And then just the sword. That should be everything. I don't think there's anything else. She actually has a uniquely textured silver sword. Frost damage on strike. Basically, his armor is pretty unique looking as well. Not bad. Now we can get the hell out of here. Yeah, it's actually one of the more unique looking armor sets in the game, besides like the champion armor, whatever the hell it was called, that you get from beating the main story. Imperial Dragon armor? I don't remember what the name of it was. Also, the two new armors they added are actually pretty distinct looking as well. One of them actually looks super crazy. Actually, well, I guess they both kind of do. That was that one dude we talked to outside of Kvatch, that monk dude that was down the hill before the city. He actually was part of the new questline that gives one of the new armor sets. Did I hear Nernroot? No. I don't think so, at least. Mint ice cream color, yeah. I do kind of wish this game had the mannequins that you can display armor on, like in Skyrim. Dude, our speed is ridiculous right now. If we were wearing light armor, we'd be moving a little bit faster. But the fact that we move this fast in heavy armor... very nice. Right now I'm just looking for potential Nernroot. I'm pretty sure we picked this shoreline, though. There's still a lot of the shorelines by the Imperial City itself that I didn't fully skim.
Hello again. Have you had any luck finding the sword and armor? You found them! Fantastic! I can't tell you what this means to me. Why, thank you. This will be enough to pay off my debtors. Please, keep the sword and armor until I can pay you back. Thank you again.
Well, I gave you the money so that you didn't have to pay me back.
I can't tell you how much your help means to me. Thank you again. I'm so grateful.
Alright, there we go. Gotta drop all this shit off now. can actually repair it past 100 as well before I store it. I wonder how much armor XP we technically have in stuff that's just at 100 health. The downside to being able to get it to 125s in most cases, it just is like instant 125. It's not like you're getting that much out of it. How did 2 hammers break back to back? We have double the hammer lifespan because of the 1 rank, yet that one broke instantly.
How goes it?
Don't need that one on us anymore. There we go. I don't think I had a silver claymore. No, we had a silver war axe. I got really lucky on my last save with this game. I should have probably done it the same way I did this, but I didn't go for Mehrunes Razor until I was above level 28, and pretty much all of the dudes in that fort for Mehrunes Razor, they all had Daedric arrows. So I had like 200 plus Daedric arrows on my other save, which was super nice, because right now I'm like barely finding any Daedric. Oh, I did have an ebony cuirass. I was missing the gauntlets, though. I can just sell this one. I guess I'll just throw this in there. Alright, let's go hand in our mission.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Hi there.
Hey, what's going on, Yo-Yo? Welcome to the stream. Hey, did this cell actually finally reset? Yeah, the exterior of Battlehorn Castle finally reset. It finally cleaned up the dead bodies out here. That's so weird. It took like 30 in-game days for it to do that. Luckily, the interior doesn't reset, because that'd be horrible for us. Yet again, it's nighttime when we get here.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Oh god.
Tell me more. If you're looking for armor, you should speak with Tercia Viducia. What are you asking me for? Do I look like Vile's dog or something? Go on, knit a doily or play a flute or something.
Whoa, she's hot. Yeah. That's why I said whoa. Her beauty caught me off guard.
Evening.
I just have to wake this dude up to talk to him.
You need to finish out the contract with Bienna Amelian in Water's Edge. What's the status? Paid her debt off yourself, did you? Not gonna get rich that way, meat. Still, the
I got a
job's
full suit of
done.
meek armor
Here's your
out of it.
payment.
Subway? I haven't eaten Subway a lot, but I've liked it every time I've had it.
Nothing now, not at your rank. I'm sorry. If you're looking for armor, you should speak with...
That's exactly what I would get.
Be seeing
Meatball
you.
subs. That's usually what I order every time.
A pleasure to speak with you. For you, of course.
I was actually just about to say that when you typed it.
That's enough. Where'd you get that? No, so you say. Where'd you win this one? That's
The way he's looking, we're looking down on him right now.
Devera Romalin is sure proud of the Newlands Lodge. I think she's especially happy that the Red Queen drinks there. Bye.
Alright, we gotta go talk to Azan. Jacket potatoes with cheese and baked beans. Yeah, that sounds kind of good. I keep looking for Nirnroot where we've already saw Nirnroot. How many are we at now? 34 out of the 40 that we need? I think this is the last step. Yeah, 36 actually. We only need 4 more. I don't think it goes up to 50 when you hand in 40, but maybe it does. Maybe I'm misremembering. Gonna buy it today? Well, let us know how it is. On Thursday, I guess, because I might not be live by the time that happens. Yeah, it's nice that we have all of our recommendations done. I thought we still had a few of those to do. And Azan's not down. Yeah, I don't like eat a lot from like fast food. I know Subway's not exactly fast food, but like I haven't like had any food, like I haven't gone to a place to order food in a long time.
But there's
No doubt.
Mark Galit knows more about how to cast a fireball than anyone in
I don't really need any of this stuff.
I try to stay on his good side.
I don't think I ever searched the display
Destruction
cases
spells can
for
cause a lot of
replicas here. Replicas and ceremonial pieces for our own house. Also, we have to do a lot of the purchasing house quests still. Here's that one. I do remember unlocking these. I wonder why I didn't pick the Cyrus up.
Greetings. Looking for some more work, are you? Good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil. There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe the thieves are holed up nearby. Check around and see what you can learn. I'm not sure the numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another new recruit, Maglier. I believe you
great.
two have already met.
Maglier's back.
Get moving. You need to get rid of those thieves.
Oh, like someone there can train you in hand-to-hand, or there's like a thing you can
Fantastic.
farm
Thanks for asking.
hand-to-hand on.
When you murder someone,
We're at the point now where we're running out of the... Oh, hey,
Oh,
Meg,
it's you.
Why is he
Looks
just...
like we're working
Hey,
together.
I covered for you, you dick. But, because we're... To farm? Oh, okay. Yeah, because, the training... For the training-specific stuff, I've been doing Blade Blast, because Blade's just gonna still take a bit. But we're level 42 right now, so we're running out of level ups.
Sounds like we need to ask around Anvil for any clues. Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction. I'll follow you. We've got one. Let's hope this one
He's
will pay
happy.
well. Tell me more.
Yeah, we're at a
Hey, sure.
disposition of
Let's
94
go.
with this guy.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
And he's
No,
not happy
they were
to see
taken
us?
by surprise. I'm sure the Legion has...
But Wasted Bane, I don't know if you saw it. We got the full set of a million armor. So I got like the whole armor set, the shield, and then obviously the sword, because that one's quest based.
Hi there.
That's not on me right now though. I stored it at Battlehorn. Alright, well, we just gotta ask around. Mag Leader's making himself useful.
Hail! Hail! What can Newheim the Portly do for you? Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it. No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here. Traffic through Anvil Harbor comes mostly in exotic, high-profit...
You actually said that
Took my
to us
flagon,
before.
they did. Passed down to me
Yeah,
from
you
my
can actually
father
finish
Rolf,
this contract
and from
without
his
grabbing the
father
flagon,
It's a wondrous
but it is
cup.
just lying on a table.
Keeps ale cold and sweet. Been drinking from a lousy wooden tankard since. It's just not the same. If you can find it, you'd have the gratitude of Newheim the Portly.
How much that's worth?
You'll find it north of Anvil. Good luck, and give it to those bastards good. Quillweave does a lot of travel. You go get 'em and whip their asses for new...
Come on, let's... Fine. Sounds like we'll find the bandits in Rota Cave.
Good insight.
Let's roll.
He's like in a he's in a perpetual state of being disgruntled and excited. Like he wants to fight, but he doesn't like that he has to fight.
If you see my good-for-nothing husband, Yalfi, tell him I want back what he stole from me. Make it quick.
It's gonna be easy to read her emotions.
Yeah. Ugh. No. You win this one. Not. No. You've got a point. Ugh. Really. That never happened. You've got a point. That's a. Not. Please.
I wonder if this is why they... I don't remember if it had color
You're
on
revolting.
the original one, but it might be why they added
All
it
right,
if
I
it
get
didn't.
it.
So, for moments like these.
Perhaps you can help me. My husband's name is Yalfi the Contemptible. My father said I was a fool to marry him, but I didn't listen. At our wedding, my father gave us a family heirloom as a gift.
Their heirloom, huh?
Rock Shatter, a mace that's been in my family for many generations. Yalfi snatched Rock Shatter from our mantle and took off to find his fortune with the local marauder gang at Fort Strand. I want that mace back. Please, I don't think he's ever coming back, and I'd hate to lose such a precious heirloom to a gang of thugs. Please bring back Rock Shatter. It means a great deal to me.
Alright. We'll get to that eventually. That's not the focus right now.
Do your worst.
Man, that line just beelined it straight to Magleer. No hesitation. Oh, I actually forgot. We should have, I don't remember what fort we raided for that one quest, but too late now. Magleer, are you gonna try, man? Watch him just get one-shotted by a trap. Might be able to only open it from the other side. That's always great. Wait, I have to be able to go through there then. Oh, they'll open it for me.
Take that! That's more fearsome than you! Let's get this over with!
Alright, first two are down. Suppose I could sell the ebony bow. Oh, here we go. Finally some more Daedric arrows. I'm actually gonna let her keep the iron ones. We could technically just duplicate Daedric arrows if we really want to. No, Magleer, you dick. No, he's still fine. Just runs out in front of the shot.
Let's get this over with!
Instantly gets laid out. Hey, okay, there we go. That was like the one part of glass I didn't have.
Fine.
Alright, he seems to still be okay with us.
Payday! Come on.
Actually, wait, let's check his disposition.
Let's get... For you, of course.
It dropped a little bit. It was at like 90 something before, wasn't it?
Roll.
Just instantly pelt him in the back of the head with an arrow.
Run while you can, field rat!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
God damn it, Magleer. He just aggro's the one thing I don't want him to aggro. Our shock spell has an area of effect.
That's the best you can do?
Just constantly getting dropped. I'm just paralyzed. This is just sheer chaos in here. If I didn't do that, Magleer would have been knocked out by it. How did they not spot him is the question.
We're done here. Fine. For you, of course.
Oh, disposition went
It's
back up.
tavern time.
I guess he liked the jolt of lightning. Alright, now if I remember, the flagon's down here somewhere. There it is. More Daedric. He also has another enchanted Daedric bow. Last arrows for him. Alright, now we just have to go back. Not gonna lie, one spell that I do miss that was in Daggerfall and Morrowind, I guess. The recall. Mark and recall. Teleporting. That would have actually been super nice in these. Considering I had never played those games until recently, I never knew how much I'd miss those. Damn, not a single level up with armor, huh? Do I have a soul? I do not. This guy changes armor all the time. Not that long ago he had a full Daedric set, now he's wearing Orcish again. Before I hand in the quest, let's see if we can find Newheim. Suppose I should have just marked that part of it, because it would have just pointed me right to him.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
Hail!
Yes.
Yes.
You want to learn to use them?
Have you seen Rano?
Hail! What can Newheim the... Ah, you've got it. Thank the gods. Finally, my mead will stay cold and won't taste like goblin piss. Take these, and my thanks. Bye.
Alright, there we go.
I don't really have any interest in learning how to use a blunt weapon.
Newheim's special brew.
Mike knows much. Tell some.
Mike's been just hanging
Mike
out in your
knows many
anvil for
things
us the whole
others do
time.
not. I do not wish to fight on horseback. It's a good way to ruin a perfectly good horse, which is to say, a perfectly good dinner. I do not wish to... Mike wishes you
The
well.
insight. He eats his horses.
Greetings, Argonian.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
Yes.
Greetings, Imperial brother.
Now, one Wood Elf must be a really good friend of ours.
There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells?
Sound might be
Afternoon.
upstairs again.
Hi there.
How do you do?
Run into everybody but the one person I need to see.
So have you taken care of those thieves yet? Cleared them out, did you? Good work, you two. I see big things for you with the guild. Here's your payment. You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild. I've been told to send you to Coral for some duties. Speak with Orain. Go to it.
You look like a bright one. I hope I can. Go to it.
Well, that leads off on another adventure now.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I hit, on my other save,
Good to see you.
I got to Guardian rank. I think I completed the next 3 Fighters Guild quests, and then that's when I stopped. Gotta go all the way back to Coral. Most likely gonna be nighttime. The one that got really glitched out for me was the Azani Blackheart quest, where you have to go to that one Alien ruin. Because the guy that we're talking to right now follows us there, but then you have to follow him to a different area, and he was just stuck walking there, which was very fun. So I had to walk with him the whole way, because this happened on the original game as well. The alien ruin that you first go to has like a ceiling crusher, and he always goes through the center of the room, so he gets crushed and knocked unconscious by it. And when you pull him out of it as he's unconscious, because otherwise he'll just stand there and keep getting crushed,
Good morning.
he only
Hard to
walks
complain
from
about
that
living
point
in Coral.
onward until the next
We've
phase
got
of the quest is
everything you
done.
need.
So it just takes
A
forever.
pleasure to speak with you. I've got another job for you, slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton. Yes, the Guildmaster's son. You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior. Valena coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise after Vitellis. His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nonwil Cavern with him. Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Daunton house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece. We got the contract from his aunt. Was in Nonwil looking for gems of some sort. Never heard from again. You and Varanus, go find him.
Stop coming back.
Valena Daunton's eldest son. Good man. We lost him on a botched mission recently. You've probably seen the other wounded around. If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later. Reynold Germain has a time's
Heard any
wasting.
news from the other provinces?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole...
I hope I can help. My son? He's at home, I would imagine. Just do your job.
Just immediately bring it up with her.
There's...
Yeah, we don't really have any skills we can just straight up farm anymore. It's all skills that are just gonna be through playing at this point. How did I not get that soul? There we go. Probably wasn't the final hit.
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
I mean, I met people that
All right.
hate cats and lizards.
You should be. What of that? I can't argue with that. You win this. I doubt it. Not, please, I'm in that I will. No, you do me. You should be ashamed. I doubt it. No, you do that. I can't. You should. What a wonderful. That I can't. You should. Goodness. What can I say? I won't. You should be. That's pretty far.
I don't know why I used
What
free
can I-
rotate
yeah,
on
that's
that.
Oh, goodness. What can I say? The youngest Taunton? Probably at home. I hear his mother doesn't let him do too much. I saw Cyrodiil at the Grey Mare again today. They probably call us the dog people here in town. Ramalis and I love
I've
dogs.
never heard that.
We have quite a few.
I think she's the only
So
one.
sweet and well-behaved you wouldn't believe. Goodbye.
Greetings, guildmate. What can I do for you? Take your time.
The 100 disposition.
I'm Varanus Staunton. What can I do for you? Yes, my older brother. He was lost on a mission. Metellus died valiantly, as we all knew he would. He was the best of us. I'm sure our mother is very proud of him. A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orain himself? Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first.
Nope. This is classified.
Oh, I'm prepared. Of course. I'm sure there's no need to speak to Mother at all. Let's go. He must be in Nonwell somewhere. Let's get there quickly. I'm with you.
He was lost, but we know exactly where.
Who will help an old
Tidings,
beggar?
citizen.
Do you have
Does it
to do
really
any
matter which
shopping
gate I go out of? I guess the other one would have been more convenient. Yeah, the only thing that sucks about the area of effect spells is I'm always hitting my followers, which we've had a lot lately. There's an Oblivion gate back here as well. I think I might have discovered this one. Yeah. This is still all by our castle. That was actually the one we shut down. Is he still with us? Is that another? God damn, there's another gate shoved back here. Did I spot that one? Alright, we spotted that one too. These people were following us on Morrowind, they would have been stuck. I'm pretty sure he's essential. Guy, can you... Alright. Following his lead, I guess. he's unconscious already. Jesus.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
That was intense. That was a very confined space for that whole battle. Does not have a grand soul in it. Chamber of Titans. This is where it wants me to be. Oh, it's the same place. Can you not aggro the ones that I'm attacking?
Let's get this over with.
Right, well, Nonwell looks like he's gonna be somewhere in here. Starting to get knocked unconscious. Come on. There we go. I'm trying to take that the whole time. I don't really need the poison one. Is there actually supposed to be a way through here? Someone's trying to attack me. He's running off to fight it. God, everything's in here. So it's just taking naps. Short Sword of Winter. I don't even know how to get to this marker. Was he lying dead in the center chamber? We came from down here. Oh, okay. It must be the upper one. Oh, where the hell did this thing come from?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! This ends here!
There he is. He's got a unique shield.
We should get back to Orain and report what we found. Dead. I can't believe it. So much death. Goodbye.
I don't know what would happen if you wouldn't pick up the shield, because the shield actually comes into play for this quest line. I repaired the broken shield. Yeah, broken shield's now 125 condition. Is he keeping up? There he is. Oh, this is not a good spot for him. Though we actually can just fast travel. He'll come with us. Oh, he took his armor off.
A coin for an old beggar?
You're back. What have you found out about Galtus Pravia's disappearance? Dead? Damn, what got him? Let me see that. Interesting. The symbols on it are familiar to me. I'll be looking into this. Nothing we need to talk about now. I'll pay Varanus for his contract. This is for you. Who knows? I might be able to make soldiers out of you both.
I mean, I closed an Oblivion
I'm
gate,
sorry.
so...
I'm going to need you to find Maglir again. The little fetcher.
I think I'm already a soldier.
That's right. The little vermin has defaulted on another contract. I need you to go babysit him again.
God damn it, Maglir.
Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Bravil. Didn't seem like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Bravil and find Maglir. Make sure that contract of his gets done, and send him to me. You'll need to... Stop staring at me. Let's get to it.
A pleasure to speak with you. Goodbye.
You've got quite well met. Lots of dogs. Just do your
Probably
job.
she had nothing to say about her son's mission. I she's not supposed to know about it, but... You'd think she'd become aware. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to catch up to where I was on the
Can I
Fighters
help you,
Guild on
brother?
my other save. when this first came out. Which we're almost there. I did this next quest and then the quest after that. Alright, where did he default? Breville. Alright, well, we're probably going to the nearest tavern. That's where he spends all of his time.
I'm afraid there isn't much else to tell you.
Oh, that's right, her missing husband.
Farewell, and I'm afraid. Maglier? I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge. Farewell, and be careful.
Yes.
I'm always wondering if one thing we should do is find 4 more Nernroot and hand those in before I end
Have
the
you heard
stream
about
tonight
that ghost
too.
of the old man that looks out into Nibbon Bay each night? They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman.
You again? I imagine I know why
Look at
you're
him.
here, Guildrat.
This fancy, Blackwood, is it Blackwood Company, right? This fancy Blackwood Company armor.
Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time. Look, I know that you covered for me before, so I'll give you this one. Talk to Ariari at the Mages Guild for the job. After this, we're done. What? You again? You're waste.
A pleasure to speak with.
Just calls me a guild rat and then puts a
Certainly.
huge smile on his face.
Take care.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
See you.
Take care.
Is this pleasure?
Do I have actually any, stolen
You
items
are
that I
one
can
hot
even sell? I
customer.
haven't really been stealing a bunch of stuff. Other than that wine that I still have stolen.
I do think I've been That seems a fair price.
Well, she can get a deal on this. We could get a lot more for that, but I just don't feel like bringing it somewhere to sell.
I do think I've been taken advantage of. Let's just shadow hide you.
Well,
hey, what's going on, Paul? People are probably gonna get sick of me saying this, but I just letting everybody know. But we're on a new streaming setup. Same computer. I'm playing the game on the same computer that I've always played on, but that second PC I had, that's the Windows 7 one, I put Windows 10 on a hard drive and popped that thing in there and set up OBS and all the streaming stuff on that computer. So the stream's actually now being entirely handled by a different computer, so we don't get any of those like massive performance hits that we used to get while gaming. So our games are running a lot smoother. I was able to also bump the stream resolution to actual 1440p. Before I was just using a 1440p encoder, so that's some of the newest things. So hopefully it's like a little bit more of an improved stream quality overall.
Greetings, guildmate.
My games
any
run
good
a
books
lot
lately?
better, which is the biggest
I've been
benefit
trying
to
to get
me.
through mysterious
It's about time someone from the Fighters Guild showed up. I've got work for you to do. I
Hey,
need
I'm also a
imp
part
gall
of
for my
your guild,
research.
lady.
I just don't trust them. I know they're efficient, a bit too efficient for my liking. Some endeavors demand time and care. I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but I need imp gall for my studies. 10 portions of it, in fact. Since I hired the Fighters Guild, I expect you to get it done. And carefully, please. You might check Robbers Glen Cave for the imp gall. That place has been known to contain the imps. Doesn't look... I'll be waiting right some time ago. I'll have
What if
to
there's
give
just
it
an
another
alchemist
read.
here that sells all
It's
10?
my pleasure. Take care.
Eat You know as much about mysticism as I do. If you wish to learn more, De Gale can teach you. Visit her at the Lerwin Guildhall.
Now they'll tell me about De
But be
Gale.
aware that she's a bit odd.
Chicken and rice. It's
Good.
always a classic
Bye.
good combo.
Greetings, guildmate.
Hello, associate.
Yeah, what time is it in? 8:30 p.m. Yeah, they won't be
I've
selling
been
anything.
hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion Gates.
Yeah, we just did the recommendation with De Gale, but I couldn't bring up training at that point.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Yeah, right now we're just running Fighters Guild quests. I'm almost caught up to my other save. I'm like 2 quests away from being caught up. And then we finished all of our Mage Guild recommendations as well, so we can actually enter the Arcane University. And actually start the Mages Guild, technically. The recommendations aren't really the quest line. Are there gonna be imps that spawn still? Kind of above that level list now. Hate when they zing around.
Take that!
Yeah, the fireball definitely does more damage
You do realize I've
than
been
the shock. Elven gauntlets. I'm not sure we've collected that. I didn't need that. Poison glass bow. Watch there be 9 imps. That's 4. Got 6 of them now. Thought he was gonna keep moving left. Hey, when they have Grand Soul gems that don't have Grand Souls in them. So they might as well just be any other soul gem. It's like, kind of useless to you if it doesn't have a grand soul. I guess we could use it for like a really quick recharge. Alright, that's 10 of them. So I think they give us more than 10. I hear one flying when I'm standing here. Oh, there's like a bunch right here. Oh, this has a point. I think this is just here in case you fall. Three skooma. The hell's attacking me? Actually, I think I was headed the right way towards it. I don't think we've ever been down this hallway. Oh, this is not an imp. Yeah, that shock barely does anything. Oh, I didn't get its soul. I wonder if it's just more for, like, the area of effect on it. Like, the area of effect damage is greater. Because the direct hit damage is very small.
Say it. You look like a shrewd businessman.
Hello, associate. Well, have you found that imp gall for me yet? I've got some research I need to get to. Ah, you've got it.
Easy.
Looks fresh, too. I realize you'll be paid by your superior, but take this as well. It might come in handy in your work. Half of the Council of Mages... Next time, on time, please.
She gave us a ring.
Hello, associate.
I don't think she gives us a unique ring. She just gives us a random Ring of Freedom and Shield. Maybe it is Ring of Freedom. I didn't see what she gave us. Ring of Freedom sounds somewhat unique. Running out of hammers. How is it still nighttime? Every time I go somewhere, it's always nighttime.
What is it? Shouldn't you be taking care of Maglir's contract? I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit. They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band, until Riza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin, more ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement. Your service to the Guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly. I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown. We'll talk more then. We'll talk... I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Later.
Now we have to meet him later. Wish I could have just talked to him when he was at home.
Greetings to you.
He's actually going there right now. Just break into his house. We just sit in a chair while he's waiting. Just walks in. Wait, he's already here.
Good, you're here. We've got duties to attend to.
What the hell?
I've been looking into them. Heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us, and we know they're good at what they do. Good question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working with them. Maybe they're just well-trained. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to complete it. And they don't care who gets in the way. Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time.
Go, Zani Blackheart. Hopefully it doesn't bug out on me again.
That was when Vitelis was killed.
We'll still
We
be
were
able to beat it if
contracted
it
by a
does.
wizard,
It'll just take
Argoth,
forever.
to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitelis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat. I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's more. Argov, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out. Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice. We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowen Guild Hall. We'll go from there.
Or we could just go
We need to find out what
Arpenia.
happened with him. It's all suspicious to me. Let's go.
Surprised he's not mad about me breaking into his house.
Hello.
You know, the other thing that's interesting after not having OBS running on this computer, but the
Look at
other
the
one
muscles on
instead,
you.
we haven't had any random crashes.
We need to check out Arpenia. Come on, I'll follow you.
May I help you?
Like, this is actually like the most stable the game's been since we've streamed it. Like the menu lagging still happens over like a long period of time on the game, so I still had to restart it for that, but like it hasn't just like randomly closed while we were playing it. Which I might have just jinxed it, but we'll see.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Watch there be an Oblivion gate like right outside of it. And our follower just goes right in. Hey, Maik. He's finally not near
knows
Anvil.
much. Tell some. Maik knows many things. Maik is glad he has a compass. Makes it easy to find things. Much better than wandering around like a fool. Maik wishes you well.
I don't know why he would lie about that. Alright, another Nern route. I think we need 3 more now. I think the Alien Earth finale is tonight. Which I'm curious what's gonna happen. I still don't really know what the show's trying to set up. Like, I get it's like companies fighting over the discovery of new alien species and the power that can hold, but like, I don't know what any of their end goals are. We're at season 1 finale and we still don't really know anything about what they're trying to accomplish. Then again, I guess we never really do most of the time anyway. I wish they'd match my speed. Oh, there was Nernroot here that I didn't pick up. The hell did our guy go? What are you doing, man? Is he stuck? There's another one. I think PlayStation's also having a state of play later today. Yeah, he really doesn't like rocks, does he? It's probably going to be a lot of Ghost of Yotei stuff. Kojima also announced like a PlayStation exclusive game as well, which I thought he was actually done doing exclusives with his new company after Death Stranding 2, but I guess not. I'm going to save before I go in here. God, that'd be crazy if those were just 2 Varla stones right off the bat.
This ends here!
In this chamber. Yeah, this is the thing that would always kill him. That rat didn't make it. Well, it wouldn't kill our follower. It would just keep him perpetually knocked out. Oh, there he is. Let's see if we can get him to go around.
Nothing. I knew it. Azani Blackheart isn't here, alive or dead. The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argov, collect the payment, and tell Azani where the mage is. Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it. We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here. Blackheart has a fascination with these Ayleid ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atatar. My bet is that he moved his base there.
See, this is the problem, is he says, I'll lead.
We'll show them.
Then look at this asshole. You dumbass. Can you get off of the trap? Alright, he didn't actually get unconscious from that, so that's good. Before I follow him fully though, let's see what else we got in here. Yeah, the words you never want to hear a follower say. I'll lead. Man, that thing diseased me? Looked like he was walking again, though, which is great. What a donut. Place is much bigger than he... Oh, I remember this. Is this where that thing slides? But no, okay, these are just falling blades. And poison gas. Alright, let's go regroup with him. For us, it doesn't really matter, because, like, we don't take that much damage from it. Hopefully he starts running when we get outside, otherwise it is going to do the same thing to me. He'll start running when we actually get into the other alien ruin. But he usually continues to walk even when we're outside. Yep. This is gonna take a bit. I'm not gonna mark this place as completed. Well, I guess I can. If I need to come back, we'll probably have a marker for it. Yeah, this is just what he does. JBB, when you did this, did he do this to you as well? You're still there? You'll run when somebody attacks him.
Oh. Ha ha! You're a traitor to your own race! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, I thought he was gonna die. Too bad he couldn't just run all the way up to where he was. Yeah, I'm surprised the unofficial patch doesn't even do anything with this. The place we're going to isn't like, it's not super close. It's close enough, but it's not close for this. For walking there. He also walks faster than I do. That's why I never liked followers. Yeah, there it is, 150 feet. Some goblins up there. This quest would be so much better if he didn't do this. This part is so ridiculous. The other quest I'm not really looking forward to is the one where we have to get arrested. I think that one's in the Imperial City. Luckily, you can still break yourself out so you don't have to do any time. Though I guess there would be some utility to doing time, because it would downgrade some of your major skills so you can re-level them up. I don't know if it would de-level them enough for us to get another level up, though. Without just constantly spending time in jail. Alright, we're almost there. And then this asshole will go through the door and then start running. I wonder if we can spot Frostcraig from here.
He's here somewhere. I know it.
Oh, he's just following me now? I can't see through the tree. Yep. I really don't understand why he just doesn't tell us where the place is and then he just continues to follow us. I really don't know why they make you follow him at that point. Because that's what causes the whole issue, because he'll sprint now. Hopefully he doesn't get knocked unconscious from this.
You're a traitor to your own race.
Try not to hit him. Anything else down here? That other tunnel is just the other way up. That was his final word before he died, was just a laugh. I'm using our follower as a distraction. Oh. I might have somehow hit him as well. I don't know how that would have happened, but he also fell unconscious. The bandits take all the gems? I don't see a switch. At least not yet.
Look who we've got here.
Oh, we actually got the Dagon enchantment trigger right there. I actually do remember, because if you jump down there, you have to fight the rats. God, why did you run all the way back to the other side of it? Forgot how we actually get back up. Oh, right, we have to go through the door. But I gotta regroup with him. Suppose we could just find him later. Unless he comes with us. Yeah, there he is. Another enemy somewhere above us. Nothing tucked away back here.
Goodbye. Where are you?
I'm pretty sure they know where he's at. Now they know where I'm at. I'm actually, they're like secluded on that part down there.
Die.
He was here a second ago. He was here a second ago.
They're still going after my follower. Battle Axe of Damnation. Probably separated from him again. I think I actually might be where I need to be, though. So I might have to be up on this side. No, that's the same name. That might have been where that one door led, the upper one instead of the lower one. Let's see if he comes with us if I go through this one. Because he's kind of close to us. Yeah, there he is. I think that's our target. I don't think we have a conversation with this guy. There he goes. He's also got the Sin Weaver.
Azani Blackheart is dead, and our brothers avenged. Dead, finally. Good work. Did you retrieve his ring? I want that as proof that the Blackwood Company didn't defeat him. It's good we've killed him. I'll need his ring as proof that we did the job. You've got it. Good. I'll use it to prove it was we, not the Blackwood Company, who killed him. Good work on this. Now get out of here. I'm going to head back to Coral. When there's more to do, I'll let you know.
He's alright.
Your accomplishments are impressive. Because of this, I bestow upon you the rank of Warder of the Fighters Guild.
Right, there we go.
I don't have anything for you. Or perhaps you're... Stay with it.
Got a unique sword. Another promotion. Hey, a Grand Soul Gem with an actual Grand Soul. This is a marksman skill book. Did this guy not have a shortcut way out? I'm assuming he did. Or maybe not. Hopefully we didn't get infected. Saw like a little bit of a glow effect when that thing bit me. Back up here. Though, oh, the way we went, we actually were basically going around. Oh, the gate's still not active. There we go. I thought there was actually supposed to be a sliding trap there, but there's so many alien ruins with a very similar looking bridge. None of the traps seem to be doing anything right now, though. Also, is there even a switch for, Oh, alright. One of the switches we pressed opened them. Oh, but not the one with the Varla stone in it. Damn it. I don't remember where the switch is for that. There's actually 2 Varla stones in here. I wonder if the switch is back there, because there's a whole thing right there. That upper hallway. There's actually a way to that upper balcony. On this side. Keep forgetting, we also made a bunch of those feather potions that we can drink too. But that would be for when we're like super encumbered. Yeah, here we go. I think that's all of them then. Yeah, Farless Stones don't actually come back when the cells reset. I must have done another quest for the Fighters Guild, though. Unless Warder was the rank that I hit. I thought I hit the rank after this, but I don't remember doing any other quests after this point. On my last save. Mage's Guild, I barely did anything on my last save. I mostly just did Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, and then some other miscellaneous stuff.
Seen any action?
But yeah, after I got all the recommendations, I did the first 2 quests, I think, for the Mage's Guild. Where we get our staff. And then I think I did one more after that.
I hope I can. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You drive. You got a great deal.
Definitely keeping Sin Weaver. He can have Iron Arrow. He can have silver ones as well. I'll just give him potions that we picked up, because there's only one. I thought I picked up one that I didn't actually want. Maybe not. Maybe it was a scroll. I could have swore I picked up like a really random potion. I forgot I even had those.
Another's. You too.
Sinweaver probably actually has a full charge on it. Because that guy never even got a swing off. He just got killed instantly. Oh, that's right. That was another thing I still wanted to do. What is our, how much Nernrit do we have right now? 38? I need to find 2 more. We might actually still do that before I call it.
Greetings, Imperial.
I really don't think we had a glass helmet. Yeah, I was missing that. I also did not have the Elven gauntlets. I'm still missing an Elven helmet, though. But we can put Sinweaver in here. I don't know if these rings are unique. I don't think they are, but I guess I'll just put them in there for now. The only one that might be is Ring of Freedom. Actually, Shield Ring probably could be. Ring of is usually not unique, because I don't, like, Ring of Burden isn't technically unique either, but this variant of it with 150 weight, that one is. You can find, I don't even know if you can find other Rings of Burden, if I'm being honest. Because that's a really random ring, like, why would anybody even have that? It just gives you more carry weight, or less carry weight, technically. Yeah, let's see if we can find 2 more pickups of Nirnroot really quick, just so we don't... I don't know if that's the last one. I don't remember if it goes to 50. I did this on my... Also, I just realized what that guy said. I did this on my last save when this came out, but I don't remember if it goes beyond 40. This is the shoreline I think I normally passed. I don't know if we really explored much on this shoreline and stuff. The fact that we have some of the forts, though, is making me think I did. However, I feel like this river might have a lot. Not sure how much I skimmed that one. He, of course, silenced me. Damn, that Minotaur Lord was messing him up. Whoa. Okay. It's gonna make it really hard to consistently apply the damage to start doing more. It almost looked like he tried charming the Minotaur at first. And then it turned on him. Ah. I can't search this river, that's why. This is technically the border. Alright, let's check this shoreline then. Not sure how much of this one we searched. We literally only need 2. There's 1. Well, if I didn't discover Memorial Cave, here we go. Alright, so that's 40. You know, it actually might have another step with 50, but the way he made it sound is he only had like he had 1 more elixir to make. Doesn't hurt to grab extra. There's an Oblivion gate there. Alright. Let's see what happens when we give him these. I'm sure it'll go from night to night. Yep. It's just funny the way it works. If it's daytime and I fast travel, it becomes nighttime, and then if I fast travel again, it's nighttime again, and then it's nighttime again. It's like it's daytime once on fast travel, but then nighttime all the other times.
How are you?
You have the next batch of Nern root yet? One strong elixir of exploration for you, and many more for sale if you wish to buy. You have the next batch. Words fail me at this point. There must be no stone unturned in all Cyrodiil. I don't know what else to say but to thank you. I'm afraid that this version of the elixir of exploration will be the last. I've wrung every bit of information from my research that I can.
That is the last batch.
Since you seem so adept at finding the elusive Nern root, if you wish to bring me more, I'd be more than happy to compensate you. Again, I thank you for doing my fieldwork. I look forward to getting more Nern root from you. And yes, in 24 hours, I'll have the elixir ready.
There we go. We still have to wait the 24 hours, though, to get that. But seeking your roots is done. That's just one of the collection quests. Arguably the one that makes you do the most, but there's still the Ayleid statues and then the Shadow Banish wine. But you don't really need as much Shadow Banish wine as the other stuff. And then there's a whole set of collection quests. Well, there's another collection quest, I should say, in Shivering Isles. That one's actually a little trickier, though. Because only some of the items are uniquely placed on the map. Other ones are randomly in containers. Which is a weird way to do a quest like that.
Here to sell me more Nern root? Here it is, my pride and joy. A grand elixir of exploration. Use it in good health, my friend. Of course, if you want more of them, I've whipped up a few. Expensive, but worth every coin.
Not really.
Here to sell me... There's no point...
Oh, that's right. We need to bring them stacks of 10.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Does he have any master level stuff? He just sells novice? Come on, man. He's a master alchemist that works with novice gear.
Thank you for it. The only piece of advice I can give you is to leave no stone unturned. Good luck.
You already did your mission. There we go. That's one of the more tedious quests.
You have the eyes of a trained marksman.
People complain about the stones of Baron Zaya, but finding 100 Nern root might rival it. I would say that that's worse. For I'm on PC though, so it's not as bad because I can put quest markers on the stones in Skyrim. Whereas I think there's actually a mod for markers on the Nern root, but they're persistent markers because, well, modding just hasn't come that far yet. So even if you've picked up the Nern root, there's a marker there still. And it dots all of them possible to pick up in the game. Which I guess it is possible to take all of it, because it doesn't respawn. technically a unique pickup. Put those in there. There's all the elixirs. I mean, the grand one does fortify like a ton of stuff and give you some bonuses, but the fact that it's second base is the main issue, because if you like fast travel anywhere or anything like that, it kind of like cuts into your time, which is a huge hindrance to those kind of potions. Alright. I'm just storing jewelry here for enchanting. If I decide to do permanent enchantments with the duplication glitch, we'll have like a ton of extra rings for it, but yeah, for some reason I couldn't get that to work on the sigil. I thought you could do it, but maybe I'll have to look up the steps again. I'm glad to have that quest done. No more looking for Nirnroot. It's always so weird that this door still does this. It makes the sound effect of you opening it every time you load the area. But I think I'm definitely gonna end part 5 here. My main goal was to just do Fighters Guild and Mages Guild stuff, which is what we primarily did. The beginning of the stream, we were doing a few other things. We shut like 3 or 4 Oblivion gates. And then we also, like, we made our Silver Sword, which I could refine the Silver Sword a bit more, probably, with some other tweaks, but I'll just have to find another one. I always liked the way the Silver Sword looked. But we mastered more of our skills, so athletics, all of our magic skills are now fully leveled up. I might farm block and heavy armor the rest of the way between this stream and the next stream. I showed the farming method that I used in the beginning at Haunted Mine. I could show it on the map again, I guess. But the Haunted Mine is kind of over by Leowin and Breville. It's right here. There's like a rat pen at the end of the mine, and you can just keep getting hit by all the rats in there. Because they kept it the same as the original game. Leveling up heavy armor, light armor, and block is the amount of times you're hit while you're doing those things. So like whether you're wearing the armor type or just holding up block. So the more hits you're taking, the faster it goes up. It's not based off of like the amount of damage you're absorbing. So just getting hit by a ton of rats is the fastest way to do it. It goes up as you play the game as well, but if you're just looking to finish it, that's the quickest way to do it. So yeah, did a lot in this stream. We don't have to worry about collecting Nirnroot anymore. I'll probably still pick it up if I see it, but I'm just not going to go out of my way to do it. And I'm all caught up to where I was on my last save for the Fighters Guild, so we'll basically be just continuing more Fighters Guild stuff in the next stream, and if we can, we'll probably also start doing some Mages Guild stuff where we actually get our staff. But, yeah, it's just more of that. It seemed like the new setup ran mostly well. I can't tell if things are running too hot on the other computer, because it might just be the fan curve. Because the CPU usage right now is only 6.2% on OBS, which is really low, which is a good thing. Unless I turn on the Be Right Back screen, then it shoots way up to the 30%, so it starts fighting for some resources. I'm gonna see if I can figure that out before the next stream, because I don't really know why that does that. But other than that, I mean, it's good for me because it runs so much, the game that I'm playing runs so much smoother without running OBS on my computer. So, I definitely want to keep it this way. It's not that big of a hassle. It's a little bit more working around the capture card and stuff like that, but yeah, it didn't seem like it had many major issues, so hopefully it stays that way. But yeah, thanks Paul, Wasted Pain, JVB, Pool Cube, Yo-Yo if you're still there. For anybody new, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, so if you want to check out another stream, those are the days. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays I do pre-recorded videos. Chamu if you're still just chilling in the background, and then everybody who's a regular in the beginning hours, like Fritzo, Eric, Unlocking Paradoxes, and stuff like that, thanks again. But yeah, I'll hopefully see everybody again on Thursday.